Girls, you just don't realize what you do to me. You call me when it comes alright, you let me know. Yeah, everything's alright. Ah, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. You're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling and high on believing.
Ukashaka.
Next to mine. Yeah, yeah. And it out alone, you little girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. Am I believing that you're in love with me? You're in love with me. Yeah. Hooked on a feeling. I'm getting high on believing that you're in love with me. You're in love with quack 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 quack. A feeling. I'm getting high on believing that you're in love with. Deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. High on believing. Quack, quack. Good morning, chat. How are you doing? How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's late at night. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know. Chat, I'm a little late today. I wonder why. Silhouetto, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, I look tired. Oh my days, I look like I should be asleep. How we doing? Hey yo, how you doing, bro? It's been a day. I miss you. How's life? Welcome, Sin. Chat, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Today is Thursday. It's Thursday. Showing the hair. Oh, Liv, but you don't know. Chat, don't forget, if you don't know by now, we are live on TikTok as well as we are on Twitch. So say hello to the TikTok people. Hello, TikTok people. How are you doing? It's Liv. Liv, no. Chat, hair reveal very quickly. This one's a special feature, okay? You can't judge it. Liv, please just don't judge it. Oh, it's bad. It is long. Yeah, we get oh Lord, Farquaad.
Who are you people?
What the fuck just said Farquaad? I can't have that in my chat, Liv. Chat, I've been called Lord Farquaad. Well, got raided, damn. Dragon, thank you for the raid. Who are you people? Thank you. Thank you for your raid, bro. And listen, before I carry on, let me just say to the Twitch chat people, why is my Twitch chat not showing on the TikToks? Maybe I just need to do wink. I'll do that for today. There we go. Now TikTok, you guys get to see Twitch chat as well. But Twitch, you can't see TikTok's chat. Ooh, you can't see it. So let me just say hello to everyone real quick. Shadows, welcome in. Jacob, how could I forget, bro? Welcome in. Wow, an hour late in. Balls. Dummy, how you doing? Welcome in. Silhouetto, it's a hairstyle of all time. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with it. I might just get it all cut off and go bald. But who knows? Look at this. It's freaking long, my dudes. Richie, welcome, Sin. How you doing today, dude? Silhouette, I can't believe I'm seeing your face, bro. Oh my god, come this side for you. Oh my god. Liv, welcome, Sin. How you doing, beautiful? Chat, look at Liv. She's a beautiful being. Look at that. Bout dance. I felt. Chat, okay, I'm sorry. Also, Tyson, welcome, Sin. Chat, I have a confession, okay? I fell asleep, okay? If it looks like I'm tired, it's because I've just woke up. Okay, I did. I woke up and was like, oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. I woke up and was like, holy shit, it's 9:20. So I had to run around as if to go, oh no, it was meant to be a nap. Let me just chat. I'm sorry. My eyes aren't working either. I'm so blind. It's not even funny. Oh, I can see again. I just didn't have my glasses on. So I took a nap at like, I want to say 7. And I knew it was a bad idea from the second I went. And I was like, lose the glasses, Drago. That's not fair. I can't see shit without my glasses. I'm like Velma. Fuck. You know what? I'll put these ones on. And now I can't see the screen either. I can't do that hand gesture anymore. It's a banned one. The people from some place in the world don't like when you do that one. Kyle. I want to stop and say hi for all time's sakes, but I do need to get to bed. Busy day of teaching ahead of you tomorrow. Liv, it's okay. I saw you in the chat. I was like, whoa. It's insane. Go get to bed. Again, belated. I hope you're okay. I love you. Go get yourself some sleep. Chat, can we all say goodbye to Olivia? Goodbye, Liv. You silly little goose. I love you. Have an amazing night. I hope everything's good tomorrow. Chill. Enjoy. Ming, I'm gonna kill you, Libby. There's 2 different kinds of people in this world. There's Liv, and then there's Libby. I'm here till 3 a.m. Oh my god, it's Jason Corn. Silhouette, I love that I see your name in my chat. Okay? Silhouette, I see you in TikTok as well, but look at you. Chat, are we gonna do the same thing where we hit 10,000 likes over on TikTok today? Is that what we're doing? Let me look. Let me go check out the TikTok live today and see if you guys have already saw it. I'm on 15%. I need to start learning to charge my freaking phone, bro. Let's see. He is like chat. Sintrust HD is live. Sin, I have an important question to ask you. What is it? What is? Look at that. I've liked the TikTok. Am I a cool person now? I've liked a TikTok. Also, chat, I don't understand TikTok, right? Here's what... Was you in a studio or UTC? I was in the studio. I was never a UTC guy. UTC. UTC. Jacob, welcome over in TikTok as well, bro. Welcome, Sin. Welcome, Sin. It's a sin. It is. You're a Ming. You're a Ming. How can you wear the red? Life sciences? Nuh-uh. Games development. Uh-huh. Are the Mings? Nuh-uh. Right, okay. It's time to put these back on. Oh my god. The red is cute. You shouldn't dictate what school you go to based on the color of the uniform. What is that? Or hear me out. These are staying on. I can't see. Full text caves. No. I disagree. No, I saw what you did. Yellow and black are mad looking like a bumblebee. Sting like a butterfly. Float like a bee. That's what Granddad always used to say. I need a shave. Quack, quack. I miss this song. Chat, I fix a lot of problems with my hands when I was on the computer. Allow me to elaborate. When I was last on my computer a few hours ago, if you will, maybe even 12, I sat down and clicked with my fingers and the result was kind of cool. We have new emotes. That's basically what I'm trying to say. We got new emotes. So there's new look, we got new emotes. Nope, not that one. This one. Look at these. Was Fiona working in the school when you was... Yes, Fiona wasn't ahead of anything. Fiona, when I was there, Fiona was just a science teacher. She wasn't in charge of anything else. Kind of sounded like you did a crime for a second. No, I did a thing with my hands and made new emoticons for the Twitch stream. Actually, like Fiona, I love Fiona. Fiona's amazing. Every time I go to... every time I go back to Liverpool, I always try to make the effort to go to the studio to go see some of the teachers, and I always try to make sure... I gave Fiona a big hug last time I was there. Maybe a full texture... No, Drago, you're missing the point here. The point here is to stop. You're becoming a menace. 1.1k already? That's freaking funny. Did you guys actually hit 1.1k already? 1.2k. Okay, got it. You guys, okay, you guys hit 1.2k. That's mad. Jacob, you guys are insane. Jacob, is it just you? Is it Jacob and Silhouette? Are you two doing it? Because that's nuts. Okay. Becoming one or becoming a menace. Do you not come to your school? No, I'm not going to your school. You go to the UTC. That's weird. I used to go to the studio where people mattered. We did games development. We worked with Sony. What do you mean the bad? What do you mean the bad school? Chat, hear me out. Let's skip this song. It's been on repeat. Oh, but this is kind of a banger though. Shadows, you want to know what real streaming music sounds like? This is what it sounds like. Chat, give it up. This is a freaking bot, bro. September, but Justin Timberlake. Chat, Sintro 3 Dance or Sintro 3 Dance 2 in the chat. Now, chat, hear me out. What is better? Going to school to study games development? Ooh, or studying life sciences. Ooh, Libby, I think you're gonna lose this one. Shadow Silhouette doesn't have a sub. Do you know what that means? That's a finger heart for you if you fix that. Going to school to sit in the toilet. That sounds depressing. Either way, you're a nerd. Did you go to school, chat? Well, you're a nerd. Amazing. I'm just going to vibe for a second, chat. Ignore my microphone. Quack. I dance like that at family parties. I want you to all know that. It doesn't matter. I dance like that no matter where I go. Right, let me see. Where's that from? Chat, I got a new, I could show you, or I could just wait and make you guys see it for yourselves. But I got a new... Drago, you're pitching... Drago, I love you. You're pitching to the wrong person here. Trust me, Libby's the only person I'm going to say, don't even bother. Libby's what you would call a chav from where I'm from. She's going to go E with just 5-letter E's. There's no way she knows what Magic the Gathering is. However, chat, I forgot what I was saying. I'm not a chav. There is... if you're not a nerd, you're a chav, okay? There's one or two. There's not both. EA Sports. That's what it is. You're either a chav or a nerd. Take your pick. I need to spread the news about the caves. You sound like Tony Stark from Iron Man 1. Stop calling me a chav. Frickin' told you, chat. That's not...
Emotional
there we
damage.
Go. See? I'm sorry. Oh, that's what I was saying. ADHD. I fixed the sub alert. We now I could show you on here, but I think it's just better until somebody gifts a sub. And then you get to see what the new gift sub alert. It's annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of annoying. But isn't that the whole point of this? You just make my life a misery. Check the likes. You got 2K. Wait. No, I'm not going to wait, Jacob. I'm just going to go straight and look at it now. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys hit 2K likes or chat. The TikTok live's been up for like what 18 minutes to the second. You got 2K likes already. You guys are just how have you got like muscles like right here, the size of like gorillas? I'm not a nerd, yeah, but I'm not stupid. I'm very smart. You're a very smart chav. Chavs aren't dumb. Chavs aren't stupid. They got 3 GCSEs, bruv. What are you playing today? Silhouette, may I introduce to you? Shadow should gift 4 of them. Why should he gift 4? Oh, so he overtakes Shaq. I see what you're saying here. Mr. Shilueto. Johncraft. We're playing Minecraft today. Although, chat, that does raise a very good question of... We are going to be doing... We're going to be playing Among Us next week. And by that, I mean... We're going to be playing Modern Among Us with the community. And I know Among Us is such a dead game. But not with us. Okay? We're going to be playing Among Us on stream together like a community. And you're going to goddamn like it, okay? You're going to watch the stream. You're going to like it. And that's how we're going to assume we can't do it that way. It's making it wrong. You do it this way to make it okay. Like that. That still looks wrong. What, every time, chat? Why is it always this? Why is it not... My mother's in the chat. I can't do that anymore. Hello, mother. How are you doing? Good morning. It's 10:16 p.m. Good night. Go to bed. You're in work tomorrow. Are you in work tomorrow? You're in work tomorrow. Go to bed. Yeah, I tell you what to do. You feel abused? Nah. Chavs are stupid. I'm not stupid. Nah, no, chavs aren't... Not every chav's stupid. You know. Not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. But every poo-poo time is pee-pee time. And mum, that's one for you, that one. Hello, mother. Hello, mother. Hello. Don't wink at me. She's like, shut. She's watching me, making sure I'm alive. What Minecraft version is that on? This world's smallest violin. Zine, which version's the Dawncraft server on? I forget. It's 205 is what I know. Drago, what version of Minecraft is Dawncraft on? I'm stupid little bunny boy. Never say that again. 18.2. There you go. It's 18.2. That's what you needed to know. I think you need to stop gesturing with your arms. I talk with my hands, okay? If I was to do this, it's technically the Macarena, but it's what my mother's Facebook messaged me. She's left the chat. I scared her off, chat. I scared my mum. Chat, can we get a pog in the chat? I scared my mother off. Skip the song. No, she's back, chat. That's not what we'd like to... Mum, off. I'm joking. You can stay and it's fine. As long as you know I'm alive and well, you know? Transgender, GB, how you doing? Welcome to GB, it's been a day since I've seen you. Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Wait, is that crossplay? Meaning... Bug Rock? Because it's Java only, unfortunately. Zine, we're not doing check the likes. Let's check those likes out, baby cakes. You going to bed? Mom, I love you. Good night. 3.4 fam. It says 3.4. It says 3.5k fam. We're gonna hit that 10k so easy. Oh, womp womp. Womp womp. I do want to know. Womp womp. Womp womp. Ba ba ba. It's you doing it, Jacob. Bro, your muscles on your arms are gonna look like my forearms. Jeez. Zine, we're not doing cross compatibility on the new server, are we? Silhouetto, if you didn't know as well. Wait, Silhouetto, do you play on console or do you just choose to play Bedrock? Silhouetto is now in TikTok as well. Silhouetto, welcome over into TikTok. We got Shadows 80 in the building. There you go. I'll give you an extra quack because I'm bloody quackers, bruv. It's you doing it. Oh my lord. Shadows. I'm gonna show you. You know what, chat? No. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you because it's going to tell you how annoying it really is. Just lurking right now? Nah, Shadows, you're not lurking. You're seeing this. Chat, do you guys want to see what the new sub do you guys want to see what the new sub alert is? It covers my face. And I think it's gonna be the wrong thing to do, but I'm gonna follow through with it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Watch this. This is every time you sub, it plays this. Even if someone gives 20 subs, it plays it 20 times. If somebody gives 100, it's playing it 100 times.
Dari just resubscribed for 39 months.
Yay. Was the music loud for that as well? Wait, I'm gonna do it again but turn the music down. There you go.
Sibby just resubscribed for 44 months.
Thank you for the 44 months, whoever that was. Unfortunately. But that's the new sub alert. We have to deal with it. Last day of the week, having to see Jill tomorrow. What do you mean? Why are you excited that it's the last day of the week? I loved going to school. I loved it. I used to love it. I'm making full text caves now. Why? What makes you want to do things like that? Am I playing it right? This song is Rhythm of the Night, chat. This one is by Jacob Tilburg and Meter. Coming at you live on Syntrosity HD Radio. Coming at you live from London. Because of the new sub alert. You know what? I understand that one, to be fair. That one's more justifiable. Because you're a little mingy nerd. Libby, just wait until I go to Liverpool. I'm gonna track you down and just do that constantly. Like 17 times to your left temple. That's what we're doing. So chat, today we're gonna be playing Minecraft. Ooh. Dawncraft. Ooh. You're not coming to Liverpool? Chat, Libby's going to make sure I never go back to Liverpool. Does that mean you're going to kill me? I mean, unalive, obviously. You've turned into a little wall. I'm going to terror you. That's not true. That's not true at all. I've got purple bins, love. I'm not a wool. Better than you, love. Chat, you've already... You've nearly hit 5k likes already. You've already nearly hit the goal. You're all... I'm not a wool. What do you mean? Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh. I had to blow my nose. Chat, I'm sorry. I had to I'm not doing that on stream. Ugh. At least I have a Scouse accent. What do you mean I have a Scouse accent? I can't go outside my apartment without people going, Scouse. What? So, chat. We're going to be playing some Minecraft today, right? You don't have a Scouse... I don't have a Scouse enough accent. Well, at least I can speak English, you moron. Scouse enough accent? No, I don't have a Scouse accent enough. Go back to school and study. What did you get in your GCSEs? I bet it was all B's and A's because you're a cool person. We're going to be playing Dawncraft today. I don't know what our goal is. We're going to figure that out. We might go to the Nether. We might actually finish building our freaking house for once. I can't show off the new server. That is tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow is the new server dev update stream where we'll be showcasing... We're going to be showcasing a lot tomorrow. That's going to be new locations. We're going to be showing off some of the jobs, I think. 2 locations, one of them being the prison and one of them being the dock. Some of the jobs listens, answering questions that you guys want. It's going to be cool. Showing it off. The new, we should be doing beta next week, and we're going to be doing private beta, which means that if you guys are interested in being part of the private beta team, join my Discord server. If you don't know it by now, there you go. Join in ! Discord. It's there. It's in the chat. Join in there, okay? And then be like, hey, I want to be part of your private beta. Check the TikTok lights. What are we on? It's frozen for me. It's on 4.7. Are we on 4.7 now? I think we're on 4.7. It's working, and that's gross. I'm going to just double tap my screen like this, like a little pony. I'm going to stop. You got that in your mocks. Okay, I got grade 7 in English, which is an A to A star. Well, shut up, okay? I, however, did all the cool stuff. I got C's and B's. And D's. But look at me, I'm doing cool. I'm not silly, bruv. I got 3 GCSEs in it, bruv. Right, let's see what we're gonna do. Chat, have you guys ever seen what it looks like on TikTok? This is what it looks like. This is legit what it looks like on TikTok. Madness, innit? Quack. Quack, quack. And Shadows in the building. Hey, mate, I gotta go. Had fun while I was here. Big hugs and all. Silhouette, hopefully I'll see you again, man. It was really nice seeing you. It really was. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you another time. If not, it was freaking amazing to see you. Hope life's going good for you. Bye. Until then, I'll see you next time. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Guess just Mossy, you're not smarter. I'm 26 years old, bruv. 26, chat. I'm 26. Oh, my lord. Let's see. Let's load up the Minecraft. I think we're about to hit 5k as well. We're about to overtake our Twitch followers on TikTok likes. That's nuts. Right, let's go and flat cat, shall we? You're 26. You're old. I am. I know. I'm acknowledging that. Right, chat. TikTok. This is the part of the stream where I don't look at the on the TikTok chat. If you guys still want to watch us play in Minecraft and stuff, then the chat gets turned off. If you want to be able to go see what we're talking about, come over onto Twitch. If you don't know what the Twitch is, it's literally the same handle. If you look below the stream or on top of the stream, you'll have it somewhere. Okay, it's Syntrocity HD, SYNTROCITY HD. That's me. Come over, check us out, join into the chat, okay? For now, the TikTok chat is going to be unmoderated. It's not going to be watched. Shoo, I will check it every now and again. I'll have to do some lurking for now. Lurk, doing something at the moment. Hey, yo, do what you gotta do, Shadows. All that love, all that jazz. Right, chat, let's go and fly. We're going to go to set game and go Minecraft, okay? Set game, Minecraft. Boom. And now we've got Minecraft going. And that's the wrong thing to click. Let's go on to... what's the thing I need to hit? Is this one. Chat, we got a new thing for the camera. Look at this. I made this today. I hope you like it. I hope it makes it look spicy. I do have TikTok open on my phone, though, by the way, chat. So I can sort of see the chat. So I can sort of see what's going on. Okay? I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay, I guess I've got to do it this way, haven't I? Look, it's all pink and blue. Like me. It's not that one, it's this one. It's that one. Oof, I nearly did a stupid. Breaking lonely, breaking lonely. Chat, for Minecraft vibes, do you prefer listening to the upbeat playlist, or do you prefer listening to where did we leave? Where did we leave? Was it a village? I think it's a... oh, it's the witch village. It's the village, if you will. I love it. Upbeat. Fair. What is that? What is that? Literally, it's just Sage. I know a girl called Sage. She's cool. Very, very feminist. But she's still cool, you know? Charlie, welcome into the TikTok live. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome into TikTok. You know, I'm going to leave my phone right here. This might actually be better for me. I could do that. Hopefully my phone doesn't break doing this. I can see that. That's cool. Okay, I can monitor everything. Yo, so now I went to on that the JD trip today and saw, okay, it was boring, but the other half was good. It got better at the end. We all got a haul, and they brought out chunks. It was so cool. Hey, yo, deck, bro. Look at it. You ready? That's how I feel for you, bro. Look at that. I'm happy, man. I'm happy for you. Chunks be the guy. It's about that rhythm and sound. Keep that alive with the rhythm and sound. Keep up with the rhythm. Okay, maybe I can't do that with my phone. It folded. I put it here instead. It'll definitely fall on the floor though. Never mind. It can go there. Okay, and it's raining already. Right, chat. What's the goal? What have we got to do today? Hello, guys. Richie, hello. Drago, also hello. We were here last time. I can't even remember what we did. It's been a week since we've been on the server, so there's no ties to attachment to it. We could literally just start a new freaking server at this rate. Not that we will, but we will soon. Ooh, in a couple of days. Richie, hello. See, I've got 3 chats to look at now. I've got TikTok, Minecraft, and Twitch. God, it's like I'm a content creator or something, chat. Oh, right, let's turn the music just a bit. Realistically, we need to caves. Look, we're in. Whoa! Oh my god, he hurts! He really hurts. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. Oh my god, there's a lot of blood. Oh no! Xeno Drew, look at the amount of blood that's on this. That's a lot of... that one is kind of a bit of blood. That one might be an issue if that's how it actually works. Oh, it stays there as well. Oh my. Took us to talk about his career. That's fine. It's fine. There's a lot there though. I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just saying there's a lot there. You're streaming it, right? Yeah. I see the logic you're going with. Is there anything here? Okay, he was talking about his career and said he didn't make anything for 2 years. He started, yes. He was given 1 year by his dad to make money from YouTube. If he didn't make any, exactly. Yep, he said, look, Dad, I got money from it. Imagine. It's fine, right, bruv? It's okay. This is gonna have a little... this is definitely gonna have a chest. I hope it does. Otherwise, we're mining nothing for nothing. Let me see. I got money from. Imagine his friends didn't have any money for it. Bro. Oh, so he told his dad that he got money from streaming and content creation, but in general, he just he got money off what his friends owed him instead. I mean, good job his friends owed him money. I mean, also good job that his friends paid him back. Obsidian. Okay, that means that there's going to be a chest. Oh, it's. I'm begging, chat. Yep, knew it. We've got to kill this dude. Have I got arrows? No, I don't. Why is that there, bro? No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can reach him from there. That's fine. He said it was like 1,000 I owed him. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if anybody owed me that much, I'd be like, hey, yo, you kind of need to give me that money back. Please and kindly, you know. But it's fine. I'm glad. You know what? Some people I'm glad that make it in the industry. I'm glad that it's him. He's a really nice guy. He's got one hell of a. He's got swimming. Welcome in, bro, to the TikTok live. How you doing? And home. Welcome in as well. But yeah, there's some people I'm glad that make it in the industry, and I'm glad that the people that made it is like Chunks and Philly. They try. Nico is good, like, but I think he was always just like, you know, he's just a born good content creator. John Lodge, welcome into TikTok as well, bruv. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's like, I'm glad there's some people that make it as content creators. I'm glad that it's the likes of Philly and stuff. Nico is a born content creator, but it's like, he's not the, like, how can I say it without sounding horrible? He's a nice guy no matter what, right? Jimmy, welcome in as well. He is a really nice guy. I'm just saying, like, he was born to be an entertainer. Whereas Chunks and Philly, they are born to be nice guys. So I'm glad that they got good from it. If that makes sense. Please die already, Brog. Archie Matthew, welcome into TikTok as well. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for showing love and showing up. Oh my days. Please just die. One more? Lovely. Oh my. Oh, that's why. One. I get a 1, 2. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Hi. Hey, yo, Big. How you doing, dude? Welcome into TikTok. How's your day going, my Dan? My man. How you doing? Right, we can clear you. Have I got anything I can drop now? Anything I can drop? A coffee? Nah. Anyway, gotta go. Have a good one. Deck, it was nice seeing you, bro. Have an amazing night, dude. Thanks for showing up and showing out. Right, let's go get ourselves some free loot now. Give me this. Ooh, no. When are we allowed to go to the end? We could do that today, though. I don't really mind doing it. And I just quickly sent... Can you disappear, please? Are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. How's your day? Oh, my... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. 1, 2. I can do... Was there anything good in here? Looking for a mod at all? For TikTok, if people are joining chat, this is a good question to answer because we got the likes of like Drago and everybody here that do want to know for that. Drago, Jacob, everybody else that wants to know, if you guys want to become a mod for TikTok, I don't mind. All you need to do is jump into Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, either look on my TikTok profile. There is a link there to join into our Discord server. If not, if you're on Twitch, jump on there. There is the link. It sends you into there as well. Let me join Discord. If you join there and we talk about it, sure, because like I said this yesterday, chat, I'm very, very new to TikTok live streaming. So, you know, all the help is, you know, it's appreciated left, right, and center. I go V. Dev, how you doing, bro? It's been, that's a long time. 3 years, 22 days, 22 hours. Brava. Okay, good to see it, big boy. Big boy. Jeez. Technoblade. Look at this dude. I mean, not techno, but techno. What's that? Invigoration. Oh, we don't have a helmet on. Knockback 2, life mending. It's all golden as well, so we don't really need it anyway, do we? I got a beard now. No, no, no. My beard. Look, I've got freaking long hair now as well, dude. Look at that. You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be gone. He clutched it. Oh, bro, he water clutched at the end, bro. Don't worry. Why is my hold on, chat? My game is. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. I'm gonna do something incredibly dumb. And let's go to a specific window, and let's do Minecraft. Maybe it'll do the full screen now? It did not do the full screen. Okay, maybe now it'll fix my mouse. It did not do it. Damn. Young blood. How's he him? He is him. That's it. He is him. He's the main character of our story, chat. Okay, let's. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't make me down. Don't let me down. Did I pick up my... I did not. I didn't. What? I can't see my mouse, by the way, chat. So, like, if you see my mouse just wandering left, right, and center, it's just because I can't see it. Do I have any torches? What is that? What are you? I need a torch. Just one torch. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. We don't have any torches, chat. Beth, welcome into the TikTok live. Hope you're having an amazing day. Okay, now we need to go all the way back to there because now I need a torch because I can't see in the night and I don't like not seeing in the night. I get scared. And Kirsty, welcome into... Kirsty? Sorry, is that... It's Christy and Haya, welcome into TikTok as well. You guys are kind of cool being around here, chilling out with us. Right. Let's go get a torch and then let's go and go scroll down. What am I scrolling down for? Oh wait, was the one there? Was the one there? Hi Christy. Exactly. Hello Christy. And John, welcome into TikTok. Right, is the torches here or are these just going to be hanging chandeliers? I kind of hope. If not, we might just have to go home. I think we have to go home, chat. Banana. Banana. Okay, I think it means... Okay, I think we need to just... We can... You know what? No, let's firm it. Let's just sleep here instead. When we sub or anything? In Discord. Big boy, what do you mean, bro? It won't let you sub to... If you can't sub on Twitch, you just need to follow. Sub costs money. I don't... Because that's kind of what I'm banking on what you mean. It's a rainbow. Right, last time that we were playing, chat. Is that I don't like the shit. I don't like these kind of ships. Oh, I meant on YouTube. I'm gonna sound. I know it's gonna sound stupid that I'm suggesting it. Are you signed in onto your account? Because sometimes when I clear my browser and history and all my cache data, it logs you out of everything. C500, welcome to TikTok as well. Right, we were going that way. Which way are we even going, chat? We were venturing a little bit because if you... This is where our home... No. There's our home, I think. Yes. This is our home. That Discord link don't work? Huh? How do you clear browser history? I do a temp data clear every like 2 weeks just so it speeds up because I use Opera GX. Oh, okay. I think it's because it's TikTok. I think you've got to copy paste the link into a browser. Big. Right, so we've traveled a fair distance. I think it's only rude if we were to stop the travels here. So I feel like we need to continue adventuring that way. You know, we still haven't killed the first boss, Richie. Like, I haven't killed the first boss yet. I've got his... Is that his hat? No, it's not his hat. I still haven't done it. All right, one sec. Lovely. I haven't killed the first boss. I don't even know how to find the first boss. And I am believing. Alright, we keep going. Wait, okay. How do we... Did you see the Bonner? Which Bonner? Are you talking about the Goblin King? Open map. Yes, I'm on about the Goblin King. Lexi? I've not seen the Lexi vid. No. Go to waypoints. Whoa! Okay, there's a lot of waypoints here. Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I do all of them? On your phone. Oh wait, I need to see this chest. Oh, no wait, the villagers hate me, remember? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we need to go, chat, we need to go home. We need to go home. We need to make sure that the villagers don't hate us anymore, so we're going to use some of our emeralds. Oh, I forgot about that one. On a feeling. Am I unbelieving? Well, can't make the quest if they hate you. Yeah. Right, chat, let's go. I mean, I could just use a waystone and just jump. That's a whale. That is 2 whales. Have fun. Oh, it's going to be unfortunate. Chat, how do we do that? How do we do it, chat? How do we make villagers not hate us? I mean, not stealing their shiz would be the first step. But we've got... It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're going to be... Everything's going to be fine. How far have we got? How far is... It's 5,000 blocks walk, chat. All the emeralds, put them into a chest. Okay, we're going to use a waystone. Okay? So guys, you need to put a bundle of emeralds and put it in a box by the guild. Oh, the actual... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Right, where's our waystone? Right, we want to go to Henrik. That's where we want to go. Dum. You need like 5 bundled emeralds. That's a bottle of lightning, chat. Also, Sakaris, how you doing today, bro? Welcome, Sin. So 40 emeralds. That's not hard. What have we got here? No, I think I dumped everything while we just ran. Takes 5 days. See, is it leather? Do we need leather? Is that what it is? Need to run to class in 5 minutes though? Oh, yeah, that's okay, bro. See, welcome into TikTok. Hope you're having a good day today. Well, guys, enjoy class though. Each day gives you 1. Ugh. Do we need leather? We got Enderman spawn eggs. And it only registers the emeralds after you slept. What monitors do you use? Asus. I have 2 Asus monitors. One's a 3D monitor, one's a not, because I used to do graphic design a lot. 1 leather, 8 emeralds. Oh my lord. I don't have the leather. Ooh. The link's expired. Big. Head over to Twitch. What the... Thank you. I'm good. Epic. Wait, okay. You have leather in your hand? I didn't have enough though. Let's go. Bunk. Okay. Okay, I see what this is. What? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this way for a second. This way I can actually see what's going on. Throw it to the floor. You know, I've got a chest, right? I've got a chest. That's just I can throw things in right now. There we go. You can just do this, and I'll sort it all out another time. Like, ugh, break it down for me. Like a song singing. Do you remember? I'm breaking 5. We look dope, chat. Sintrasti, yes, Sintrasti HD. You'll be able to find me. I'm the only guy that's called Sin, baby. Yeah. And Cammy, welcome into TikTok. I hope you're having a good day today. I wonder if I hold this helmet, do I get better? I do not. Let me see. What does this do? I'm going to wear this instead because I like the invigoration. Right, we got that, we got that. Now let's go and make our bundles of emeralds. I'm going to assume it's this. That's how I'm assuming it's going to look like. Yep. Okay, so now we need to go head over to a freaking village. Gosh darn it, to Hackham's. In September. We can just use the waystone to go over there instead. 5 days as well, so it's going to take 5 days for us to do any quests. That's kind of poo-poo. What's up, Big J? Hey, yo, how you doing, Big? Oh! Oh my god, chat. If it looks like that I'm tired in any way, chat. May I just point out, I woke up and clicked go live. Oh. Was not doing that. Okay, these guys hate they hate me, they hate me, they hate me, they hate me, they hate me. Hey, Cal, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. It's big. What's good, my G? Right, look. Ignore me. I'm so sorry, but this is the only way that you'll not kill me. Let's see. He's killing me, bro. I think, okay. He's not going to kill me. That's fine. There we go. I put them in. You're just lowering the reputation by more killing. No. It's fine. I needed to. He was going to kill me otherwise. He just kept hitting me. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Wrong box. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, going back. Gosh darn it, Ekams. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm definitely the lowest. When I first joined, I did just loot all of the villages and was like, yeah, what are you gonna do? What? Oh, is it? Oh, I know. Is it that box? Oh my god, that made me jump out my skin. I'm scared. I can hit. Is it this? Is it the? What chest to my right? Is it that chest? Oh, the ledger. Oh, you just right-click the ledger. What should I do to have your Discord link? Right here. I have a button for that one. Quick poll. Quick poll says a 1 minute. No, I don't want to do a poll on TikTok. I can hear him getting closer. Do I just right-click? Please, don't kill me. Don't kill me. You've already put... Oh, I need to do one... Okay. In lovely. That's what we like to see. Oi, yo, Scott, what's good, bro? How are you? I'm doing good, Scott. Welcome into TikTok. You Discord now. Lovely. Make sure you go into the react to the rules with the green tick and I'll get into the server properly. And then after we finish with the stream tonight, we can talk about it and then chat. And probably now you need to run to... Oh, you need to run to class. Adios. Adios, señorita. Late, Sicarius. Oh, wait, we can just sleep at the village. It's nighttime. Perfect timing. Let's just... Is this a house that I can sleep in? No, but... They're going to hate me for doing that, aren't they? What do you think about Rishi Sunak? Businessman, terrible politician, but he plays the role correctly. That's not me saying I like him. I'm just saying he's good at what he does. He is also very good at running the UK into the ground. Because he's selling it for parts because he's a businessman, you see. So what he's doing is he's going to sell everything about the UK that works for his business so that when he leaves as Prime Minister, he can shoot up. When's HeroCraft? Well, Scott, over on TikTok, let me just let you know. We are doing a stream tomorrow, which is the dev update stream. And that's a big stream where we're going to give all the updates. We're going to give every update that is known to... Where's the beds? Is this a bedless village? Is this a Bitless village? Ah. Also sounds very nice. Yeah, it's just who he is though, bro, innit? Close that door. Let's sleep in here. Now we can go and set another set. Will it be up? Yeah, it'll be up by the end of the month. Cha-ching. I thought that was something else then. 12 to the reputation. Let's go. Okay, let's give him more. I want to give him more emeralds. The rhythm of the night. Where is he? Is that him? No, he's going to be... Why can't you just raid villages, chat? Whatever happens to just raiding a village nice and... Just raiding a village in general. As I'm going to holiday in Spain to see James. Hey, yo, let's go. That's kind of cool. Right click on the book. Okay. Let's add in another... Boom. Can I... Now, maybe you should sleep on it. Okay. You've paid for your crimes. Now, can I open this? It seems you're very unwelcomed in villages. Oh, no. Read all rules. Lovely stuff. The rhythm of the night. Listen, it's all about the rhythm of the night, okay? Can I borrow some D-Slate? Yes. Take what you want. Sonia, welcome to TikTok. Chat, let's go over with our different vibes, okay? I'm gonna vibe it to a different playlist that we used to listen to. Some oldie goldie songs that we used to listen to on stream. If you are from TikTok live chat, by the way, if you head over onto Twitch, who knows? I think TikTok gets taken down after like 2 hours. We need to keep we need to check every hour for some reason. You can't just leave TikTok alone. Oh, chat, we're still on the wrong there you go. I'm sorry about that, chat. It's trying to matter at a time before you learn how to fly. Right, let's go back to the Waystone. Are you guys gonna hunt me down? Yeah, you're gonna hunt me down. That's why you guys stay there. But for now, it's got to go. I bought an air horn and you're gonna take a skill, bro. That is a risky game. What? That's not what I want. I don't want that. 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 No, go away. We went back here. Oh my god, we're gonna use all. There we go. I gotta hope I have a good live. Big thanks for joining in, bro. I'll see you either later today in Discord or I'll see you another time. Catch you later. Thanks for joining in. Jacob, you're gonna get murked. Your skill's gonna be like, oi. I mean, what else are they gonna say? Let's put this. Nope, not that away in there. You away in there. You sort that out. Where's the diamonds at? Is it in here? It is. We got 63 diamonds. That's okay. But now we got to go. We'll keep these on us. The apples we don't need, we can put them away in a chest. There they are. That looks good. We'll sort it out. Oh my god, I thought we lost our backpack. Oh my god. With the massive tooltips. Oh, what, you mean this? See, is that what you mean? Don't worry, I'm not worried. So Sin, what inspired you to make the new server? Minecraft has never done this before and I want to do it. That's kind of it. Bro, it's like a yeah, I know. Also, Zine, maybe you'll know this. Why is my ooh, we got an emerald. Zine, why is my I can't see my mouse on my screen. It's on Twitch, you guys can see it, so I have to look at my other monitor to I can't see it on Minecraft though. Do you know why that is? But Scott, to answer your question, why did we make HeroCraft in the first place? It's never been done before. No one's done it. Alt tab a couple of times and then click Minecraft window. Wait, what am I doing? Do I have a toolbox? Also, 4 couple times should fix it. I dead ass nearly did that. Jamie, welcome into TikTok. Hope you're having a good day today. Would you be able to turn the music down a little bit? 100%, bro. That's all you have to say. I did nearly do it. Jacob, I don't look. I do. I look like Jacksepticeye. I get it. I did nearly. I dead ass nearly did that though. Right. Let's bring everything out of here and let's just dump. We're just gonna chest dump for the time being. I just did it. I did it again. There we go. We're gonna chest dump. Everything is gonna go in there. We need to get back our backpack before I forget. Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I know where to go. That. We go back here. We can do that again. How big's your apartment? The kitchen's the best part about it, I'd say, in my opinion. 2 islands. 2 oven. That's probably my favorite part about everything to do with my apartment. It's average. Yeah. It's but the thing is, here's why I don't like it's back here. Freaking hell. I like compared to America, it's like it's nothing. And there we go. They're in here as well. May as well just chuck them in there. I'm running out of chest space, and I know, chat. I know it's gonna look annoying, like I am just dumping everything. It's because I am just dumping everything. I'm running out of space to do it as well. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where is the wood? Where is the love? Oh, I've got wood here. They're nice chests. Where's the chest? There it is. This is where I drink my Diet Coke. I do. You should do a house tour on stream. I will never do a house tour. I couldn't do it. Too much ways of doxing my location and stuff. There's one thing I'm very, very, very good at, and that is not doxing my locations. It's like I'm good at doing that. Where's my mouse? There it is. More emeralds. I'm okay with that. We got Inone. Welcome in as well. Welcome into the TikTok live stream. Chat, if you're over on TikTok, hello. If you're over on Twitch, hello as well. I still can't see my mouse, and that's going to be hella annoying, but we're going to move with it. You live in London. How many places could you live? True, chat. If you live in London, you'll understand this. You only live in, like, 1 of 3 places. Scott, well, thank you for... Oh, bro, Scott, get that up to 5k, bro. Do it. Right, now let's grab this, all of this, this as well. Do we have any more ores? We need to keep these on us because we need to go back to the village and fix our reputation. I'll keep them. And that's good. Okay. Over here. Nope, that's... Drew, you know that double click issue you said you had with your mouse? My mouse has started doing it, bro. It's making me very upset. Just about enough iron. Oh, that's so satisfying. No, yeah, bro, it's really annoying. Gee, no, it's not even that. It's an Asus TUF M5. So, like, it's not even the G502, the one that you use. Right, you do, I don't care. Bump, and that should be bump, and then give me all of the gold back. Thank you. Now let's go fix our gold over. I think it's in here, in here, in here. No, is it in here? It's in here. Look at all those emeralds, bro. We are so rich in emeralds. And the gold. Is that everything? We have raw iron. And the coal. Oh, we can take the coal as well. We need to put that in the other chest as well. And it's over here. Nope, it's over here. And we go with diamonds. This. We need to make the bum, and then we can go bum. They're nice blocks. That looks like a nice block. You and you. Thank you. 37 blocks. That is stupid. Lovely stuff. Scott won a 5.6k. Jeez. What's the funniest thing you've ever done? Not funniest thing I've ever done, but one of the stupid things I did is my very first birthday stream, I set donation goals very low and said to people, hey, if you guys donate £50, I'll take a full shot of the world's hottest ketchup, and it melted the back of my throat open. So not funniest, but it was definitely something that I did. Like, oh my lord. Funniest thing? I don't know. I'm just kind of a funny guy, I think. I like to think I'm funny. Whether I am or not, though, different question. You know? Da da da. I can tell. Yeah, my throat hurts just thinking about it. What was I doing? More gold. That's what we're doing. I just want to make sure that we got all of the gold bars and all of the ores into bars and stuff. Like these two and then these two. Is that everything to do with? They can. Okay, that can go in the furnace. Is that full? I think not. There we go. Yeah, it was a spicy day. Scott coming through with 6,000 TikTok likes as well, bro. Let's go. Is that not even smelting them? Can you not use block of coal? That's a hopper as well. Wait, let's... Huh? Why are you not working? What? Okay, so it's going to be the annoying version. Got it. It means that we need to do this way. And then we can go up here and we can... Blah, blah, blah. That's going to be hella annoying. You know how cockroaches were named? Do I want to know, chat? Do I want to know how cockroaches were named? Because they had smelly feet. That's what I'm going with. Live from London. Oh, the perfect amount. That's Pog. A little up and up. That's a lot of ores, by the way, chat. That's a lot of ores. Do you? I don't know. Actually, Jacob. My hand hurts. You can do it. Scott, you can do it. 7k. That's it. 7k or bust, bro. 7k or frickin' bust. Why, bro? Now you can die. What the? Huh? Where did that come from? Ban. I can use 10k waste. Oh my lord. Oh my god. How about 10? How about 10k? Like, you're gonna do 10k more likes. That's what we need to get to anyway. We need to get to 10k. What was that? Cool. He gave us a book. Give me the book. Cobble. We'll take the cobble. Why not? And with that, we can now venture back. That's what we want to do. Actually building a house. We're building a house. Book. It's a 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 book. We need to go to Rymirak. Hello, my friending. You're going to accept me? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. Wait, is this the right one? Is it just any ledger that I can go to? There you go. Are you going to give me... I'm very unwelcomed in villages. Noted. It is. And yes, Fly, I am. I'm building a house. Finally. Wow. Doesn't matter which one you go. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's annoying because I can't see my mouse. Oh wait, I can in this version. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go get some wood. Where's the wood? Oh, the wood is definitely over here. I always keep the wood in the same chest. World's smallest violin. Now, the thing is, what do we do next? Like, what's the next move here, chat? Oh, what a song. 30 Seconds to Mars, chat. We need doors, because the zombie decided to wreck with our brains a little bit. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go bring. Do you remember the moment I tried to forget? Better not get up closer to. Hello, Evie. How you doing? Doors. 1, 2. Ta-da! We have a door. We now have a door. Do you have a job or do you get paid for streaming? My full-time job is streaming, yes. Ta-da! I started off as a croupier, which means casino. 10. About 10. Sin, what's up? What's up, Scott? What? Our music's having a fit? Is it? Chat, Twitch, music having a fit or is good? Dubba. Ba-da. Nah, it's good. Okay, cool. It's just TikTok. Haha. Sorry, TikTok. I have to double check that one then. Is the music okay? I can barely hear it. I know, right? I'll turn it up here. Is that okay? Because watch, if I turn this up now, like it gets very loud. That's why I don't mess with the dial that much. Yeah, that gets, yeah, exactly. So that's why I'll have to make sure. I'll turn it down a little bit. Sol, welcome into TikTok. Right, let's see what this does, chat. I'm sorry, volume warning in 3, 2, 1. Did that get very loud? Or was it barely? Was it like okay? And Tess, welcome into TikTok Live as well. Welcome, Sin. Chat, if you're on TikTok, I just want to say hello. For those who don't, it did here. Yeah, okay, cool. What I will say is, chat, if you are on TikTok, you're going to notice that there's a little bit of a difference in quality. If you look at my screen right now on TikTok, you see all these blue things. That's because you're viewing my OBS for Twitch. You're not viewing the Twitch stream that we're doing. So I'm sorry, you're not going to get the full experience. If you do want to get the full experience, head over from TikTok over to Twitch. It is the same username. You're going to find me there. It's Syntrusty, but with a header at the end of it. It's HD, Syntrusty HD, SYNTROCITY HD. That's me. Head over there if you want the full experience, that is. But also, you're welcome to sit around and just sit on TikTok. It's all that vibe. It's all a vibe, nevertheless. Oh, my lord. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Distant lands. We're on 6.5k thousand likes as well. Oh, it's... This is why we need to make sure that we need to... Can we sleep? Honestly, did I miss something in chat? Just like a dream. But like you were saying, Jacob, yes, my full-time job is content creation. It's my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Except for Saturday, Sunday. We don't stream. But we do upload on YouTube as well. So if you want to go follow the other stuff, there you go. They're the other things as well. Right, let's fix this roof. I think we need more stone brick, though. Which I think, if I'm right, is in here. No. Is it in here? You said... yeah, don't you see? Was that stone brick? We don't do YouTube lives, no. That's one thing I don't think I will do, is I won't be doing YouTube live. Okay, we're gonna need to... Oh, okay, we're gonna have to make more. What's the iron situation looking like? Oh, wait, is it down here? Oh, we got some here. Yes, never mind. Frick yeah. We got more. Oh, we are flying with... We can do that instead. Let's just fill her up. We love it when we fill her up. Hi, Ari. How you doing? Welcome, saying how's your day going today, beautiful? And I want it telling you home, telling you home. And you say, got me so fucked up. And we're out in the dawn. You carry me home, carry me home. Na 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 na. We're building a house today, Ari. A torch. I needed a torch. Oh, I need a torch so badly. Give me better lighting. Yes. Yas, queen. 7K on TikTok. Let's freaking go, chat. You guys are nuts. Ba-da-dum. 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 And we can throw that one. I'll annoy people by doing that as well. Nuh-uh. Go away. Thank you. Don't you see? Every week and I want is telling you home, carrying you home. Got me so fucked up. World. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Jacob, have a great night, bro. It's nice seeing you again, dude. Again, nice seeing you over TikTok. Nice seeing you over on Twitch. All that jazz. If you're not in Discord, by the way, Jacob, join it into the Discord server. Again, the same thing to do with all of those links. Just look for Discord and join in there. We vibe even when we're offline. And don't forget, chat, tomorrow is an important stream. Tomorrow is... Well, now then, there we go. Look here. I'll even give you the link now. Boom. There you go. Look at that. It's a new link for your face. Don't forget, tomorrow is the dev update stream for HeroCraft. If you don't know what HeroCraft is, it is the roleplay Minecraft server that we are going to be launching in shy of a week. It'll be nice to see you there for the stream tomorrow. It's an important one. It's a big update. Okay, now we're not going to be able to open that. Yep, it's okay. We're not going to open that again, I don't think. Nuh-uh. Go back there. No. We're so good at building, chat. Scott, oh my god, you're really going for it, bro. You're on 7.5k likes. Oh, this was the old, was it the old HeroCraft song? I realized as well, Zine and Drew, what I realized something. We used to call the old HeroCraft server, we used to call that HeroCraft Origins. Hoi, Simon, hoi! Hey, Shaq, how you doing? What did you decide on your GPU, by the way? Nice to see you. Also, I hope you're having a good day. I gave you so much to do there. I'm so sorry. Just first of all, how are you doing? How's your day going? This is the original... yeah, Zine, Andrew. This is the original HeroCraft. We called it HeroCraft Origins. Which means it's now... everything is lore accurate. Everything fits in. Oi, Simon, oi! Allow me. Let me see what you're about to say. Not bad, man. Gonna have to pay for that 800 quid GPU. Fam. That's nuts. I mean, you do want to get the same one, so I understand. Like, and you're gonna have to pay out if you want to get that quality. However, it's still annoying that you have to pay out to get it in the first place. I feel you did. Shaq, do you want to see something that I did that's hella annoying to myself? Shaq, if somebody's got a Prime sub, you should definitely do your Prime sub so we can show Shaq what goes on. We're gonna call it a happy little feature. It's not. I've completely ruined my life. Every time somebody subs, it doesn't matter. It will loop one specific sound, and there's no limit to it. But I thought, you know what? It'll be funny if I keep it. Nuh-uh. It's like hell. But it's still funny. Where is the sand? Ah, wait. I think we got a lot of sand here. Is this sand? Sand. Cheese. Sorry, say that again. We've got a... I'll show you. It's easier. I decided it would be funny if I tortured myself by adding a new sub alert. So I added it, but I didn't add a limit so that it only does it once. it continuously loops it until, so say if somebody gives like 20 subs, it'll continuously do 20, it'll do it 20 times. And I wasn't meant to do it. But I feel like it adds to the pain, you know? If it ever gets 20 subs in one go, I'm here for making a full text chat. That's... Bleh. So watch, this is what it does. Are you ready? TikTok, you guys get to see this as well. Are you ready? It does that.
Just resubscribed for 26 months.
It not only does it do that, so if somebody gifts 20 subs, for example, it'll do, you gifted 20 subs, then it'll do every single person subscribing, followed by how long they've been subbed for. So I thought I should remove that, and I didn't remove it. Because who likes sanity? Nuh-uh. Right, let's get rid of you and you. I don't care. I'm just going to do that. We're going to get rid of the stones. Give me you back. I want you. Don't freeze. Why did it freeze? Did I just break my Minecraft? That's it. No, it's not. It's not sick. Don't. It's not even like... I'm not even joking about it. I don't like the fact that it does that. But I thought my suffering leads for your guys' entertainment. Oh my god. You scared the living shit out of me. My leash. God, that's scared. Slep. Good job. Yes, slep. I was talking to chat and I forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me. Shaq, I fell asleep at 7 p.m., right? Wait for this. Oh. I fell asleep at 7. I went for a nap. So that I was refreshed and hydrated and, like, you know, awake for stream. No. I fell asleep at 7 and I woke up at 9:30 p.m. And if you don't recognize that timing, that's 30 minutes after I should have started my stream. We want to go to... Where do we want to go? No! Wrong place! Rakria. Jesus, wait. Wait? What are we waiting on? I'm waiting. I'll wait. Is that a Is that a dragon? I thought I had a dragon. Here, guys. Oh, no. I'm not that bad, bro. Seems you're very unwelcomed in villages. No, sorry, guys. I'm just trying. No, I went to bed for a nap at 7 p.m. today. And then I woke up 2.5 hours later. It was meant to be you're 1k off. You owe me since Scott. Nuh-uh. Wait, you're not 1k off. It says 7.7k. Yeah, it says 7k. TikTok deleted... Oh, chat, this was hella annoying. TikTok deleted all of the followers we gained yesterday when they banned us. What do you do with that information? They banned us for... If you guys don't know, yesterday TikTok banned us for invoking acts of terrorism. So I appealed it live and they were like, oh yeah, we were wrong. I'm like, what do you mean? So, and they apologized. I was like, what are you going to do to apologize? They were like, we apologized. What else do you want? It's like, huh? Yeah, we got banned. Our TikTok live stream got taken down. So Shaq, we all live on TikTok right now. If I share my screen, you're going to see it. Boom. See, so we're live on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Hello, everyone on TikTok. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, and then they banned us live for invoking acts of terror. And I was like, fam, it was the thing is as well, it was literally a just chatting stream. It was just a just chatting stream. Can I... Nah, it's not going to do it. That's fine. I don't really care too much about that, though. Scott, it says you are 2.3k off, not 1k off. I'm so sorry, bro. Well, yeah, so when they banned us, yeah, they took all of the stats we got. So everything, like all the money that we earned on the live stream, all of the followers that we got, all of the likes that we got, they just went boom and got rid of it. Welcome back, Jacob. This one's for you.
Quack, 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 quack.
But yeah, it was kind of a... it is what it is kind of vibe, if you know. So you too. God, you look kind of cute. Are you from Wales? Let me look at your face, boy. Too much face! I got a level 60 Enchanter Dragon. What the frick is an Enchanter Dragon? Oh, to answer your question from prior, by the way, Shaq. I fell asleep at 7 p.m. and then woke up 2.5 hours later. It was meant to be like a 30-minute... Like a 30-minute nap. It's 2.5 hours. Woke up late for stream. SMH. Harry, welcome into TikTok Live. Hope you're having a good day today, my dude. Right, let's sort out this inventory of ours. We finished the roofie. We finished the roof. Now we need... okay. Now we need to come and get the glass. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We've nearly... In the building. I feel it. Bro, it's just... I just wanted to take a look... My eyes... I know what it is as well. I know my main problem with taking naps, right? My main problem when I take a nap is... Not with a nap, sorry. Harry, welcome in, bro. My main problem with streaming or like sitting on my computer all day is I have my windows behind my monitors so it can like help cool down my PC as well. Well, my PC is there convenient. I didn't put the window there, but by doing that, I'm getting a draft on my eyes. It dries my eyes out. Then I've also got this little desk fan, which also constantly, because I need airflow, so I'm constantly getting airflow. And then on top of that, Sinchek likes, it says 7.7k still, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna refresh the TikTok live, okay? Let me see. Yeah, so my eyes dry out very, very fast, and when they dry out, then I'm like, oh, but now I can't see, and it makes me feel like I'm tired, but I know I'm not. Right, let's check the TikTok likes. Why can't I can't even check for my own TikTok now. Down. Still says 7.7. Should I pick on Discord? Ooh, let me check. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. 10k let's go. Look at that 10k likes in the building. Is this the Monday lobby already in there? It is. Lord have mercy. Jay, you're on top of the ball. It's Thursday. You've already posted it there. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Jacob, I think you sat on your phone again, my dude. Hey, Scott, look at that. Hitting it up with the 10k likes. That's, I mean, I think you need to go more. Shark, bro. Oh, he's like, right. That's my coffee machine. It makes it look like the camera cuts off, but it's not. It's my coffee machine. Loki thought that I didn't take the pot out there. Keeps going by itself. You need to refresh your stream every now and again, my dude. Also lost. Oh wait, is it Chelsea right now? That's that was good or City. Now my hands are shaking on Twitch. Yes, you're sitting there like this. I need something to do, bruv. Right. We can. There's another. We've got a roof now. We can get rid of this. You can get rid of all this. Chelsea aren't even in Champions. I don't. This is the thing. I don't know. I don't follow football enough. Gonna bed. Bye. I'll see you soon, Jacob. I'll see you in 10 minutes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see you in 10. Having a bad season again. Are they ever having a good season? It's Chelsea. Yo. See you later, Jacob. It's nice seeing you though, dude. As always. All in to the dark side. Do 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 to the dark side. Chat, what's that thing? Is it just Minecraft today? Probably just Minecraft today. I think next week we're going to be doing Among Us and Minecraft again, which would be kind of cool. We're going to be doing community lobbies, and I'm going to do a sign-up sheet inside of Discord, probably after stream today. So yeah, we're probably going to do a sign-up today for people to play Among Us. It's going to be modded. It's going to be the modded version that you see all the streamers play. I'll be doing it with my community as well. There's going to be strict rules on distribution. If people start sharing it, then I'll just ban you from the stream as well. So it's like, so that people aren't too scared to share it. Because I don't... We play... Because I know Jay's lobbies that we play is lightly modded. But, oh my god. I want to put some mods in there. I want to put some spicy rolls in there. Spicy rolls? Oh, I'm hungry, chat. I didn't eat dinner because I woke up 30 minutes late for stream. So I haven't ate yet. So I was considering just ordering food and then being like, chat, I'll be back in a second, and go and grab my food. But it takes me like 5 minutes because I live on the 16th floor of my apartment building. So I'd have to get the elevator down, grab my food, elevator up, and then I'd be eating on stream. We could watch something while I ate and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure that bit out when we come back down to like more structure. I do, you know what, as well, Zine's gonna shout at me for saying this. I want to do content warning some point next week. I feel like it might be a bit of a vibe. So chat, if anybody wants to do content warning, sit on my leg. Big boy, welcome back into the chat, bro. Welcome, Sin. Yeah, I think we're gonna do content warning at some point, and Zine's gonna shout at him because he's been like, I've been telling you to do this for about 2 weeks. Have something to eat. We all demand. No, it's okay. I also know. I would, if anything, if I was to get something to eat, I would just order it. I just order it and be like, okay, cool, my food's here, chat. I'll be back in a minute. These are what I was looking for. Let me see. How do I make them though? Also, where do I find them? On the dark side. It's a stick and daub. How do you make daub? Make thatch. What? Oh, is thatch just daub? Is daub just thatch? Oh no, it's clay and wheat, and then you get 2 daub, and then when you make the 2 daub, you get 4 sticks and you do that. Okay, let's see how it looks first, because we might not need it. We might just go, ugh, that's gross. Follow me, follow me. I'm trying to follow deep. Ay. People open, there'll be cake by the ocean. I know I want. Doom. No, I can't. I need to have panes. Now, what's it? Does it look better with the panes or with the actual glass? It doesn't look nice at all. Do you have glass pane culling? Who would have guessed? Howdy, partner. See? It's like I know you do. We know you too well already, bro. Everybody follow me, follow me, follow me. My resource pack just freaked out. Glass. Is it in here already? Oh, round trees. I don't wanna know. What else we got? Visual wax, yeah, better bricks. Wait, round trees? Okay, I'll take that version out. Apparently it's an older version. Did not know that. Blue Skies Legacy. Follow me, follow me. Let's bring this all the way up. I want this to be the predominant audio pack. All the way to the top, bro. I know what I want. Oh my god, there's so many resources in this pack. It's such an over-the-top mod pack for no reason, I think. There's no improved glass culling. Well, that's boring. Now let's give it 5 minutes to load, chat. Jesus Christmas, it's Jason Bourne. What is that? What did... Waiting for... Do, 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 do. We got 3 game point notifications. What are game points, chat? And while that loads, I can look at the TikTok side. Welcome, TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Seems to be there's a problem with your quality. Huh? Hello, TikTok. Sorry, you guys froze for a second. I just eating something. Just so chats. No, it's fine. We'll eat something soon. I'll order something and then we'll disappear. Wilson, invest. Get going. Gotta be up in the morning. I will see you on the flip side. Oh, you best not invest. That makes more sense now. Hey, Scott, have a great night, bro. Thanks for joining in, as always. I'll see you same time, same place tomorrow evening. 9 p.m. BST for more BS and T. Until then, bro. Stay safe on these streets, yeah? Blah. All that jazz. Nice seeing you, dude. Right, let's go with a different Spotify playlist while we wait for the game to load properly. This is a new playlist I've got, chat, and I'm starting to see whether it's worth doing, so we may as well play test it while we're live, yes? Why not? Have a good night too, bro. You're trying to do the... Vibing, bro. Vibing. You ever seen Roadman? I live in London, bruv. Does that answer your question in itself? Oh, wow. My encoder did not like that, bro. Chat, I'm sorry. If you're on TikTok, I'm sorry. You just witnessed heart attack. My encoder on Twitch is fine, though. Oh, it's not. My encoder on Twitch is the problem. Oh, no. This is why I don't like Dawncraft is so stupid to stream. It's fun, but completely not worth it. Oh my, look at the screen. Look at what this is doing. It's me. It's me, Mario. We are moving at Minecraft speeds, chat. We are moving at Minecraft speeds. Oh, and we're back. Okay, that's good. Wow, that was something. Again, TikTok, I need to preface, don't forget, if you are over on TikTok and you want to have a better quality stream, go over onto Twitch. This camera that you're seeing is nowhere near as good as it is on Twitch. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Wait for it. I've got this thing.
This one's for the rhythm and the divine. Keep that alive with the rhythm and the sound. This one's for the rhythm and the rhythm and the rhythm and the rhythm and the that's at the beat drop. This one's for the rhythm inside. Keep that in mind with the rhythm and this one's for the rhythm and 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 the rhythm. With the rhythm inside. This one for the rhythm and the rhythm and this one's for the rhythm inside. Keep that in mind, things hidden inside. This one's for the rhythm and 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 the.
I've got that new voice and it's so much fun. The project I've been working on. Project I've been trying to work on for the past week is almost done. Hell yeah, brother. Why is Minecraft doesn't want to load now? Minecraft just doesn't. It's what happens. It's still loading. Oh my god, chat. That thing that you see there, it's still loading. What is that?
This one's for the rhythm inside, keep that in line for the rhythm and the rhythm and the. This one's for the rhythm and the vibe, keep that in mind with the rhythm inside. This one's for the rhythm and 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 the. This one's for the rhythm inside, keep that in mind when you're feeling inside. This one's for the rhythm inside, keep that in mind for the rhythm and the rhythm and the. This one's for the rhythm inside, keep that in mind when you're feeling inside. This one's for the rhythm and 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 the.
That's the voice, and it's what's the project? Dragon Kill? Dragon Kill. What is it? What is it? You got a level 100 something dragon. What was it? And my Minecraft is still not loaded yet. We are back onto just chatting chat. It is still like it's mad. It's just it's loading mad style. You'll see when it's done. What if I don't? What if I just close the server forever? Refresh Minecraft? No. If I refresh Minecraft, it'll start its load. It's just... Oh, as in close it?
Quack, quack, quack.
I could not do that because it'll panic. It's weird. Like, Minecraft runs fine until Dawncraft goes... What if we bring in more? I think it's more just Dawncraft. That's it. That quack. Then the music is mad.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, I've gotten kind of very used to doing it. Is this the end of Minecraft, chat? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. It's annoying when stuff like this happens because all we want to do is vibe and play the game, you know. And then sometimes he doesn't like doing it. Are you going to work now? It's still not loaded. The Enderman did it. Install it. I like whatever this is, by the way. Like this mob. I want to come across them. I want to battle them for a battle of the wits, if you will. I just think, you know, I think it'd be fun to do it. We can't let the Enderman take our stuff. That's what he looks like in real life, chat. It's a main boss. Oh, Minecraft's loading. It's doing things. Me and Richie know that boss. Oh. Suki Poo Poo Monster. Why isn't it just drum and bass? It is just drum and bass, isn't it? Oh, baby, a tribble! Let's go. Wow, that took its sweet time to load in. We're running at like 30 frames per second right now. We didn't even fix the glass culling issue either. It's the whole reason why we did that. Right, key input lag. That's a fun one to deal with. Chat, what are we thinking? Panes or glass? What do we think? Put shaders off? No. Also, if I take shaders off now, it'll do the whole reset thing. I'd rather have the drop than your game's laggy, also pains. Okay, my game is laggy. Yeah, I know the game's a bit laggy. I've just moved left and right. It took like a full second to register that it's moved. Like, I have to say something. Drago, I said check. I said this like an hour ago. Okay, the panes look better. Let's do that. Oh my god. That was wrong. We got glass shards. Okay, so no. Okay, then no. If I don't have it there... I did just empty my backpack. I know what it is. I know what it is. This is a mod pack that you can't mess around with, right? And if I do play on this mod pack, I typically do turn everything down. However, when I'm doing... Nothing wrong. Welcome into the TikTok live. Hope you're having a good time. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I know what's wrong. I do. Whenever I play on HeroCraft and we're deving HeroCraft, I put everything on full settings because it can handle it and it can run smoothly and there's nothing wrong with it. Dawncraft is so bad. It's so overpacked for no reason. Trying to load my video settings has crashed my game. Why? Because I have everything on fancy and 100%. Me just, like, look, render this in 32 chunks. Drop down. Go down to, I don't care, go to like 12 or something. I don't care. It won't even click. Do 11 then. I don't care. Such an inconsideracy. Such an why did you go up to 12? I did not click 12. Sure. What? It's like the mod pack devs just went, you know what would be great if we just, instead of putting elements of mods in stuff, we'll just put all the mods in, compile it together and go, this will work. It just doesn't. Are you okay? I mean, you're aight. We're on a mountaintop, so it's not like we need to see anything anyway. It's just, I hate things that don't have distant horizons now because I feel like distant horizon just makes the world better. I also like the fog. Fog's a good addition. Well, I saw that. There was a person down there. Ah, it'll be fine. Drew, this is why I'm glad we don't do Dawncraft as a main server. Because imagine trying to, like, stream this for, like, the players. This would be impossible. Where's... Okay, we can go here. And I'm going to do glass blocks for this one. No! One. 2, 3. You like it? Wait, you like which? Dawncraft? Fam, look, I can't move. What do you mean you like it? You're a dev. You can't agree with that. That's a baby zombie. Yeah, boy. Okay, now it's night. Now we can go give our... I think we're on our last pack. There's so much blood on the floor. Oh my god. Can we sleep, please? One of you two, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I not in the bed? Huh? Oh, I was bleeding in bed. Why do I look... That looks kind of sus. Slap. We need to get this slap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Set reputation to 0. Wait, does that mean that we've got it? We've got 1. Okay, wait. I like it. It looks kind of cool. Right, let's go back down to the place where we need to be. Go down to the place. Best finish now. Lovely. Let's go give them 1 for free. Hello everybody. My name is Markiplier. I can hear a dragon somewhere and it bothers me. Ta-da! Do I get this? Give me... Village seems to treat you as a neutral entity. Does that mean I can do this now? Hello, people. Hello. I'd like to purchase your finest wine. It's Antoine. I don't seem to be able to find the eyes in your current conditions. Come back to me once you've killed 10 pillagers. I'll give you something to prepare for you for your journey. Antoine, that's a little bit harsh, bro. Sure. Oh, hello. Okay. What a strange being he is. It's Antoine. Anyone ever seen the movie, what's it called? Free Guy. Why did I forget the name of that? Yeah, in Free Guy, they, his name's Antoine, and he's a dick. I mean, he's killed 10 pillagers. I want to try sort out my, my game settings very quickly, chat. Bear with. Let's go down to, performance, maybe. If enabled. Always defer chunks. Let's do this. Use block face. Yes. Update rate is on 0 now. Move away cursor, please. Use font. Yes. Entity calling. Yes. Animate only visible textures. Nah. Cool leaves. Yes. Cool leaves, please. It's fine. How bad does chat want to know what this project is? At least 7 out of 60. That's at least. All art, lava, fire, nether portal, block animation, skull census. Don't need to do skull census. I've got hungry hiccups. Oh. Freya, welcome into the TikTok live. Hope you're having a good day today. Right, while that loads. Chat, what should we have for dinner? Hey. What should we eat for dinner? Like what kind of food should we have for dinner? And it's restarting. Okay, now's the time to look at dinner. Am I dying? Maybe I'm dying in game chat. Or is that Richie or Drago? Is that one of you two that's walking around the house maybe? What's that noise? Jacob, I see you in TikTok, bro.
This wasn't that for the rhythm and the rhythm and the... Don't start for the rhythm and the rhythm and the... This one's for the rhythm and vibe. Keep that in mind for the rhythm inside. This one's for the rhythm and 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 the...
It was Richie. Okay, cool. Cool. Is this not Minecraft content for you all, chat? Whoa. Minecraft content is literally just watching this. If I could just not do Dawncraft again. Yo! Oh wait, was it Drago? Are we gonna have to kill Drago because of that? Oh, why do you snitch? Wow, bro, it was you, Richie. Damn, bro. That's kind of rude, that, bruv. I'm sorry. I thought you were better than that, bro. I would just like to play a game, Batman. Last time I checked, you are not the one building a castle. It's a castle. Put something in front of you. I can't see my screen. We are currently I'm resetting my graphic settings on stream like a freaking moron. La 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 la. Even my I can't even like touch OBS. That's how much this is how much this version of Minecraft is freaking out. It's such a stupid version of Minecraft. Chat, how's your day going? We go home. Okay, easy fix for this chat. TikTok. It was nice hanging out with you guys. Listen, come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Syntrocity HD, SYNTROCITY HD. That's me. Come over onto Twitch, hang out with us. The quality of stream is a lot better. You guys have got a lot of graphic bugs on the camera because it's zoomed in a lot for you guys. Come over, hang out with us over on Twitch. I will see you all there. Thank you for hanging out with us. I think we hit over 10,000 likes as well, which is kind of cool. Next time, who knows? We'll even aim for, I don't know, 25k. Ooh, I'll see you all then. TikTok, it's been a pleasure. Twitch, you guys are the main priority now. Goodbye, TikTok. Twitch, say goodbye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. And we'll just end the TikTok live there. End live when it lets me click on it. Goodbye, everyone. And just like that, chat, TikTok is now... We've ended TikTok. There we go. You put something in front of me. What? Just as that, we had Cake joining as well. Look at that. The stream had 143 people in there. Nice. I don't believe Twitch. That's the thing. Finally, they stinky people. How's your... My mouse is frozen now. Oh my god, I hate Dawncraft. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I don't want to do Dawncraft. I don't like Dawncraft. I don't like Dawncraft. Dawncraft makes me upset. It just makes me sad. It makes me... I've never been a rager, but I rage so much playing Dawncraft because there's nothing I despise more than my system not working for something that is just not worth loading. It's Minecraft. It shouldn't be this way. Kieran, you were also in the TikTok live. That's cool. We got Jaden. We got Home Layla. Welcome in as well. We got all of... Look at you guys. We had so many people in there. That was cool. How was it? Neutral experience. It's... Look at that. It loaded. I can't close TikTok. It's annoying. Gaming, thank you so much for coming over and following. If you came over from TikTok, welcome, Sin. Welcome over to the official place, the better place. I appreciate it. Welcome to this internet. My name is Syntrocity HD. If you don't know this already, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 9 PM BST. We do Minecraft. We're going to be doing Among Us as well soon. As of Monday. And we are going to be starting on a role-play Minecraft server soon. It's going to be kind of cool. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Only a little while longer, thankfully. I know it's... It is making me angry. Let's close TikTok. TikTok is still closing, by the way. It's still closing. Still closing. Waiting. I'll just sit here and just wait for my stream to realize I'm actually still here. Twitch, are you gonna let me stream now? Oh, hi chat. Nice to see you there. I was just chilling. Oh no, Sid is live. Time to bully him with kindness. Oh no, look at you. It's an Avagnala. How you doing, Ava? Welcome, Sin. Zine, can I show off the dialogue text thing? Just pop in and say, and go say hi. Listen, gaming, you caught me at a time where my stream decided to freeze because Minecraft wanted to update its graphical settings. So it made me a little bit of a upsetty wetty. I'm never going to say that again. But welcome, Sin. I'm glad that you came over. I hope you're having a great day today. Probably not. I just updated the mod pack. No. I mean, like, literally the screenshot that you sent. As in, quite literally, I'm going to do this with my phone, but the other way. I'm trying to do a leak in. Oh, sure. Chat is one thing that you'll get to see, and I will show it only once. And this is like the kind of stuff that you'll see over on the HeroCraft server. This is just, consider this a pre-dev stream tomorrow. Consider this a pre-little leak, okay? Let me turn up my brightness as well, because I don't have max brightness like a lunatic. Look at this. We got like NPCs that you can interact with fully. I'm looking forward to it. Let's put the glasses back on. How are you, Arva? I raged at Minecraft because it's running slow for no reason. Other than that, we're doing amazing. Fancy clouds off. Clouds off. Weather default. Yes, 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 yes. Vignette. Yes. And general. This is going to do it again though, isn't it? No? Hog is still going to run like 20 FPS though. Oh. Now, chat, question for the audience. What do I want to eat for dinner? What kind of food are we thinking? Are we thinking... But I'm actually kind of feeling burgerish. I'm not going to lie. Caves? You want me to eat caves for my dinner? Let's get Deliveroo open, chat. Damn it, you Minecraft! Damn you, Mr. Krabs. Sorry. Should I just go... Now, okay, chat. The question I should rather ask is... where's Mr. Saucy? There he is. Look. The question is, chat, do I get chicken goujon and fries and a garlic mayonnaise dip, or do I just get McDonald's? I had McDonald's last night taking note. I think I've just answered my own question. I think I know what I'm doing. Cajun fried chicken, in fact. The first one? Yeah. Cajun chicken goujon with sea salted fries. And a coffee. Oh my god, and a coffee. Cappuccino all the way. Let's do that. I don't know if it's just me, but when you add a lot of mods to your world, it just takes forever. So, oh, 100%. It really does do that, and it's just no reason. This is a very temporary server just to entertain people. Just for now. It's just, we've got a server that's going to be out in probably about a week's time. It's just, it's like they just got all the mods and went, let's just put it all together. Instead of taking aspects of mods and making their own mod pack, they just went, you know what? Let's just run it on 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's do it. Let's make it so that people hate it. Do I want to get anything else? Carrot cake as well, chat. Because we like our carrot cakes. Where's spicy little bean burgers? Let's see. Cajun fried chicken with chips and dip. 3, 2, 1. Superstar. The way you are. Okay, carrot cake and chicken goujon. The superstar. Do what you let you are. Right, that should be arriving in 20 minutes, which means in 20 minutes, chat, I will take 5 minutes to run downstairs off my 16th floor, and then I will be back. And then when we're back, I can eat. We'll go to just chat for a little bit when I do that. 1, 2. Da 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 da. 1, 2. I'm gonna go now. Richie, it was nice seeing you, bro. Have an amazing night, and thanks for coming down. I appreciate it, dude. Have a great night. I'm kinda superstar. Drago, do you have clay? If not, can you go and acquire some clay, please? Kinda superstar. What you are. A oh A oh A. Dabba da dabba da dabba da babba da ba ba dabba da babba da ba. What? Okay. You know what? Instead, you know what I can do instead? Second wasn't redeemed. Chat, you guys are cracker slacking. We can do this instead. I know I've got a second. This one. Your second? Oh my. You know what, G? Fair. Guys to the beach wasteland for a second. I will. Let me just fix this roof up, these walls up a little bit. So far, I mean, it doesn't need to look amazing, chat. I acknowledge I'm not the best builder in the world. Woo. Dabba sabba abana every day sabba namany day dabba every day sabba babba dabba boo gimme one two la 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 la. And I think it's this 1 2 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 this 1 2. You it's such a repetitive window system, and I know it's going to kill Drew to look at. I know it's going to make him so angry to look at. Okay, that's a bow. Ooh. So guys, no, we now have the respect of the villagers again. I have to go kill 10 pillagers. That's my new goal, apparently. Gimme. Dabba da bow do do. Making love, you're taking me all. Da 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 do da 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 da. You're taking me all. Oh, love is send you. Oh, that's what that song is. Can't you tell me all? Taking me all.
Second now. It's time to be inside.
It is. I actually played the new Bedrock Marketplace add-ons for the game, the add-ons, except for isn't it like the new add-ons? Isn't that furniture? Because that's what we have on our server. It's just not a marketplace thing. Okay, cool. We needed to put you into my offhand. Cool. Because we need to just play some torches, otherwise we're gonna go through the same repetition of having zombies inside the house at all times, and I don't want to do that. I got in. Okay, right, now let's go see what Drago is crying about. Keeping an eye on my food, shit. Gonna stay at you. Gonna stay at you. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Oh, Drago, I like what you've done with the place. Drago, that looks kind of sick, bro. Well done. It's a do. Da-da-da-da, it's a Jew. Da-da-da-da. I mean, for example, the Dragonfire add-on was the free version to add. It's literally the same as the paid version. Oh, why don't, bro? Oh, wait, actually, Drago, you've helped me. I need to go there. That's where I need to go. I need to go kill 10 pillagers. That's kind of sick, though. Could use a little more texture in, but yeah, I like it so far. Do we have arrows? We do not have arrows. Oh my god, I hesitate! When I'm in need. You're a crazy woman without your knees. I have some. That's okay, I'm just good. Right, there's one. Wait, I'm not taking any damage. Hey, yo, I'll take it. The poison's killing me. The poison's killing me. The poison's killing me. They're not, but the poison is. Oh my god, I'm taking damage, taking damage. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, and it's not from them, it's from literal poison. That is not. No. I'm gonna die from poison. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from poison. 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 That's not. They are not damaging me. It's literally just the poison. Like, oh my god, chat. Holy guacamole. Insane. You can't die from. Yeah, I know, but all it takes, if it takes me down to half a heart, all it takes is them to get one good hit on me and I'm dead. Did I retrieve my... I did. I'm not going near them.
Enough of the been down now.
Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Get one clapped, nerd. Oh, gaming. Welcome to Dawncraft, where everything doesn't make sense because why would it? He's the guy that keeps throwing poison at me for no reason. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. He's dealing so much damage for no reason. Come on, just give me some more mana. When in doubt, just sleep. I know, I need to kill these pillagers though for a quest. That's the annoying part. And he's just running around with poison clouds. Come. Me to my girlfriend. I know you dead. Yes. And so are you. I hope you drop something good. Defenders. Saying you have 1 bar of connection on the server. Wow. It's because I'm in the UK and it's got nothing dedicated to it really. It's on cooldowns. Oh lord. Oh my god. So many of them there. Stop it, my friending, stop. Oh my god. Ah! That's a zombie. What are you doing? I'm dead. 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 Dead. I'm so 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 dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did you do it like that? That looks freaky. She a little freak. Wait, what the shit? Okay. Cool. You too. Bro, do you see that guy? Okay. Nah, I'm not done with you. Why? I got the LGBTQ wool. Let's go. Where's the food? If my food's here, I'm gonna cry. What is that skeleton? Why is that a skeleton? Is that even gonna damage him? No, you one-shot everything. Whoa! Oh, he moves fast. You want okay, you one-shot basic mobs, okay? And that's the thing that I'm fighting here. Oh no 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 no. How did he roll? I might be dead here just because the game's froze. I hate this mod pack so much. It's such a stupid mod pack for no reason. It's fun, but why is it... Fun mod pack, 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 fun mod pack. Fun mod pack. Fun mod pack. Chat, remember, it's a fun mod pack. Welcome to Henrik Lefroy. Is it this way? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead. Yeah, after what I just went through, you are... Nothing's gonna stop me. What in the shit? I'm so low on... What are you doing? Ah! Why? Right, let's go find our last death. I think it was this way. Oh my god. It's not over there, it's... Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's 1,000 blocks away. It's right next to us. But where is it? It's quite literally. Apparently, it's just Apparently, it's just literally just over here. Oh wait, is it the? Oh. Huh? That's freaky. Huh? I ended my own life. Weird. Rainbow wool. Where's my hat? Oh, my helmet's broke. I like that helmet though. Give me all the experience. He's go back. I need to kill those pillagers. Okay, I run out of... Okay, never mind. What are you gonna do, boy? You can't do anything now. Okay, I run out of stamina too fast. Did we ever visit this? Oh, it has the material that we want. Okay, yeah, we can go there. Oh, my food. It's okay, it's not here yet. Oh my lord. That'd have been sad. We need to go back to the village and claim our reward for killing 10 pillages. Hello, Mr. Horsey. I'm going to call you Tesco. Okay. Thank you. No. No. I actually don't want... No. No. Not a fan. Deaded way to wham. Are those rats still following us? It sounds like they're following us still. I know you guys got here, but it just sounds like they're next to me. What even are you? I don't like it. I don't like it. You sound like a zombie. Does he do massive damage to me? Nope. Oh, whoa, but he just hit me. Does he drop anything good for me? He's just not hurting me, bro. What did... You are a pussy-o. Did... He dropped nothing, chat. Okay, I think the goal here is go in there just to destroy the spawner. Which, if I'm right, is underneath this. Yeah. Thank you. Is that it? Is that... My food should be arriving any minute now, so. 1, 2, 3. Meow. Meow. I accidentally deleted my I accidentally just deleted my air horn. So there you go. Now you have a free one. Hi. Do you have loot? Oh, so you do. You have wheat flour. Ooh, actually. I'll take the carrot and the stick. Why not? Up, up, up. Look up, please. Okay, is there someone that I can stand still, please, and the game not, like, die? I guess it's doing this. See, I'm untouchable, though. Is that a barrel? It is. It's empty. Alright, we're going to go to here, chat. Chat, we're going to go on to... We're going to go to just chatting, just while my food should be here in a couple of minutes. I don't want to kind of... It says it's estimated in 6 minutes, which is kind of poop, because that's a far way away. I've made a new thing where I can lurk in all my friends' chats. Like, with, like, one click. It's really cool. Oh, chat, look, what is that? What is that, chat? I could mine some more deep slate. You need to mine all the deep slate. I have to control my stream from here, not my stream deck right now, because it's being poop, 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 poop. I'm just going chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Heyo, chat. My food is 4 minutes away, chat. Let's try and move the chat over. Right, let's get some vibes on, okay?
Because you know, it's Canada the beat go.
Right, what's the song I can put on for you guys while I run downstairs to grab my foods? There you go. Vibes, you guys can vibe out just while I run and grab my food. My food is 3 minutes away. It's down the road, chat. Right, chat, listen. I will BRB. Man's got to feed. He's just going to go grab his food from downstairs, bring it back up, and then we'll vibe out some more, okay? Are you back in about 2 minutes?
quack, 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 quack. Quack.
Okay. It's like I've just did my intro for the second time today. I'm not right. Look. First of all, let me just cut off the receipt. Because it shows my address. You can go with my receipts for my tax. Then it's covered in little Britannia flag stickers. I cut it open so we don't damage the flag. Did you see the good and bad news? No. Here's some bad news. This is how my coffee That's how my coffee is inside the bag. Fam, are you messing? Bro. The fuck am I gonna do? Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go open this in my bathroom. Pop it and drink. I'm gonna... Fam, it's coffee. If it weren't coffee, I would. If it was anything else, I would... Oh, no. It's vacuum... No, chat, I'll be back. It's doing this in... The cup's doing this. I'll be right back. Okay. I may have burnt my hands. What did I miss? What the freaking hell did I just miss it? So we can talk about full Nope. Caves? Nope. That was actually a pretty solid hint. If you know, you know. Wait, so what happened? Get a refund. I will try and get a refund and tell them I did bad things then, terrible things. What did you do, Zine? What did you do? Plains Librarian. Our port town is a sanctuary of joy and happiness in a world full of sorrow. What? What? Why did you do? Damn driver fell downstairs and drink. Oh, bro, honestly, the drive. I looked at the guy. The thing was. Here's the worst thing. I went down to the driver and I knew the second I saw him, he had a big ass backpack on. It was on a 45-degree angle on his back. I was like, my food's in there. It's gonna be crushed. It's what a guy. He looks at me and goes, okay. And then just drives away. I'm like, fam, why? So I knew something was gonna be wrong. I just didn't think it was gonna be the coffee. I thought the coffee would be. I always have a stack of. This is mad. I have a friend that works at Costa, and he just gives me like empty cups all the time. So I just have a collection of these just in case I need them, because I have a coffee. Like, here's my coffee machine. So I just use these instead. Take out cups. So, because I don't know if you guys can see. Can you see that? Fam. By the way, it's like I'm just trying to hide the location. But it's like that all the way around the cup. I'm telling chat, you don't understand. It's seconds away from just melting. Please don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Also, cup size, right? See the cup size difference? This Costa cup is full. Always get medium. They lie to you, chat. They all do. That's a medium Costa cup, and it's just filled a large cup of cappuccino. I mean, oh, what a piss take. Go in the bin. Where's my bin? The dude who brought your food, is definitely a donut. He's actually stupid. The thing is, the Deliveroo and like Uber Eats and everything, right? So let me just go on to chat. Let me just change it onto. In fact, Drew, this is a good practice for you. Do exclamation mark set game, and then do set game being one word, and then do just chatting 2 words. So it'll look like this. It'll be that, but there's an exclamation mark at the start of it. Lurk time catcher after stream for a dev update. Oh my god, I can't wait, but I can wait. Frick! It should do it. You are an editor now. I don't get why it doesn't let you do it. Okay, I'll do it. I don't get why it doesn't do it, but okay, I will change. I will be changing the chat as well. Is what the rhythm and vibes. Chat, if you haven't already, refresh the stream if you can't see the new title. I've changed the title of the stream. I believe it's the correct title that we should have. I don't know. I'll sort it out. You are an editor though, so you can now do it's not set now. It's because I mean I did it with my command. Set game is the stream elements command. All you can do is like set title, or like set raid, blah 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 blah, all that stuff, or command/edit. It's a thing. But you, Zine, Andrew, you both have access to the dashboard as well. So if you go into well, if you were to do like dashboard.twitch.tv/u/Syntrosity/HD/stream-manager, you should be able to view my dashboard and change it. I'd call them and say the driver messed up my drink and I would like a free coffee in the next order. I go to this place a lot. In fact, Source, you raise a good point. Over there for now, you're a bag. You can get sorted after stream. This is the food, and it's nice. They do really nice food. I eat from this place like probably daily. Like, I get something, I know the menu like the back of my hand, and they're also not super local, but like they're open 24 hours, so I can get like a full Sunday roast at like 3 a.m. if I wanted to. And it's chicken goujons with fries. Well, chips. So I will just probably just call them up tomorrow and be like, hey, by the way, your driver was a dick. You should look into the share pictures tab in your Discord server. Let's check. Whoa. Bro, that's a lot. Mukbang stream. I don't do mukbang. I'm sorry. You know what I do? Ha! Do. I do. Garlic mayonnaise. I make my own mayonnaise at home as well because I don't like store bought. I don't like shelf mayonnaise. I think it's gross. So I make my own mayonnaise at home, and it's I'm amazing at it. You just have a little Drago. That's not a little spare time, bro. That's. Let me show stream, right? Chat, look at this. I'm not sharing any information. That's good. Shit, bro. How much is that in cobblestone? Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7,000 cobblestone, my dude. Why that much snow? Why do you need that much snow? It's not even funny. I go to this Starbucks every day and I play it on an S&P and drink. I ordered one a day. Literally had nothing inside with a stir stick and coffee. Huh? How? Is it all going to disappear? What, the snow? That's what I mean. Oh, you snowed the you fixed the snow on the ground. But that is... You say a little bit of spare time. That's insane. In fact, chat, what do we... okay, you know what we can do? We're doing just chatting right now anyway, because... I'm gonna eat with you guys. I don't mind eating on stream anymore. I kind of just thought, you know what, it's a thing. So let's see. Something that we can react to, chat. I like you know what? Squared Animations does it best. It's 1 a.m. It is nearly 1 a.m. game. Wait, game, are you in the UK? We don't keep our gear on the next server. Yeah, everything gets reset on the next server. It's not the same mods. A lot of it. We've changed a lot of it. New Palworld gameplay. I would stream Palworld. I really would. I love Palworld. If it had a better retention and it had better discoverability, I would do it 100%. I love it. It's like Pokemon, but better. No. That's pretty sick, gaming. Fuck on stream! Let's go. Oh yeah? Good boy. Oh, Zine, we will. Zine, this is pretty accurate to what we're after. This is roleplay. brother. He's licking it. Arthur! You spoke too soon, Arthur. What happened? Officer! it's, it's cancer. Could you do the SMP? Okay. I like how they're doing all of this and like they're not speaking at all. There you go. Sorry, chat. And I know that was a little loud. I will say, Zine, I think we can talk about the combat specifically one that we're using, because a lot of people are relying on what we're going to use. SME end fight in 3 minutes. Bye. I'll see you soon, Gaiman. Thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you have a great day. Well, great night, sorry. And Zine, I know, right? Isn't it weird? We might have to get Plasma on board. Ooh, it's Doctor Who related. Hibbity hobbity, the king has left your property. Hibbity hobbity. Swiggity swooty. Bringing me the booty. Salenga salungal. I'm after your noodle. Later, king. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I really need to fix that lurk command. Chat, what do we think about the camera overlay, by the way? Are we a fan or not? I'm not gonna lie, chat. When the dog got poisoned, I nearly cried on stream, so I had to make the cancer joke. Okay. I was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh. You trapped in here with me. You're telling me you didn't bring a pickaxe into a cave? I'm canonically aware, Tyson. Wow. God, even I'm attracted to Steve right now. We gonna watch Rule 34 Minecraft? Steve and Alex getting on. Crouch, bruv. Who taught you how to snoop? But these guys would be terrible in The Last of Us.
The drone age has begun in the large-scale military online action game
War Thunder. Shut up. I'm gonna go back. Ah. Steve Kebab. Iron Man. Ooh. Wow, he's really pissed. I was about to sleep with that woman. Now I only have 4 hours until the body is not warm. Is that a real thing, chat? Oh, but he did. I was like... This is low-key kind of sick, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, he is blind. It's like, do the fireworks thing work? Because if fireworks were to detonate, it makes noise when it... Oh my god, it's the sound of the beat and the sound. Yeah, the warden is blind.
La 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 la.
What if we add a physics mod? So if you... What I mean is, like, if you relies on sound... Where the friggin' hell did you get a pickaxe from? You didn't carry one with you. If you relies on sound, when you trigger the firework, it makes noise, and then it pops at the end, right? So does he follow you from the sound? Like, I'm thinking like Minecraft technical, not lore-based. Does he go to where it blows up is what I'm saying. I'm low-key tearing up. Ew. But he's technically covered in warden spit now. What was the juice made out of? He lives. I actually got really emotional about that dog. They had all the gear, they chose not to use it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Apparently they just had it. I do love the Plasma episodes. How many views do these get? 1 million likes! 73 million views. Why am I not so... Oh, it's on my second channel, that's why. I'll sub on this one as well. 1 million likes, chat. I got emotional too. Bro, it was sad. Oh, look, it's Drago Killfist. Oh my god. Now, who's in the wrong here? I'm putting money saying Steve and Alex are kind of the dicks here. Did we miss why Alex has this loyalty pick? Why has he got a door? You can come out now. Huh? You know what, Ari? I'll make sure the Hero Craft has doors as weapons. I get that advert too often. Because bad omen. I mean, so what I'm saying is also welcome in, Arden. No, Ari, I'm adding doors just for you. You can now smack people with doors. It's like they didn't do anything wrong. They were just sitting there pillaging in their own little pillager place, and then they were just like die with no no reason to provoke. And then welcome in as well to the channel. If you're a lurker, I appreciate the lurking anyway. However, welcome in as a first-time chatter. Look, it's your little doggy. He nearly died in the last episode, and I nearly cried. I'm not even joking. Oh, bad omen in common. Wait, actually, you've got a good point. Did they? Or were they just vibing? I forgot that they killed one. Actually, yeah, you've got a good point.
That's true.
Wait. Peekaboo. What's the villager doing behind him, bro? What, you've never heard of gorilla? You've never heard of Gorilla Dorfer before? I've generally not opened Twitch in a year, probably more. But I do already follow you, and I forgot why. I forget why too. I took about, to be fair, Arden, I took about a year and a half off of Twitch in general. I moved city. So, and now here I am. I came back. This is our 3rd week now of being back on Twitch. So, you know, welcome back to Twitch, I guess. You can vibe. If this is the last stream you want to unfollow as well, I'd completely understand. I've been gone for a while. However, it's nice seeing you, dude. Or do that. Or they that. How cute. Welcome. I know, right? Welcome back to you too. Here's a raid. Chat as well. Fun fact, on the side notes of while this video is playing. While I went down to go get my food, it updated to say like 2 minutes away and said 5 minutes away, so I had 3 minutes to kill. So I shaved my beard off. Just while, and it was just very quick. But now I've got beard on my sweater. If there's Ravagers and they killed them like without armor, I'm gonna be like, what? She's a heavy sleeper? Wait, can I use this voice? It's just him. It's just... Never mind. I take that back. What did he just say? The dog's gonna die, bro. Exactly. He should have had to go horn. Somebody get a door. Get a door. Wait. It's a Wilhelm scream. Ready? little fact. I just love it. Now you've pissed me off. Oh, it's a Ravager. What? A horse just got ate by the ground. Tyson, of course you'd say that, bro.
Fatality.
I like Arvid that you're upset when a dog dies, but if the horse dies, you're like, yeah, bye horse. Oh, my arm. Ah, you won this time. My arm hurts. Oh, thank God. I thought that was one of the villagers. How did you just break the floor? I used to be able to do that shit. Now I'm too fat and old. Okay, I didn't jump off Vexes. What? No, 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 no. That is the most brutal thing I've ever seen in Minecraft, ever. You should have stayed alive for like a couple more seconds, though. wrecked without the sea. It's just wrecked. I do, Alex. What? I mean, want to kill a horse? He was impaled. FT, bro. I will always love you, FT. Also, I hope you're having a good day today, bro. Welcome, Sin. Reality Vexes would be impossible due to the hitbox. Exactly, because you can't touch. They phase the fuck up. They phase through everything. Is it the most brutal thing you've seen? That is probably the most brutal thing I've ever seen. Valley of Darkness. Valley of Darkness. This one's 20 minutes.
You know, she might have crazy damage. Oh, here we go. Speaking of...
I love and hate these adverts, right? So these adverts are the worst and best thing to ever happen to the world because one, he's not got a script. Two, he's been offered this sponsorship. Three, he's watching the he's not playing it. He's watching the gameplay and just live commentating over it and then saying how you join this and use this code by clicking on here now and you too can get 50,000 coins. But
the other newbie, let's do it.
I think. Oh wait, I remember. I think I watched you play Modern Among Us lobbies. Well, that's really funny that you mentioned. Among Us has since then very much died off, and I didn't know when I came back to Twitch. So I told all my streamer buddies from like back in the day. I was like, "Hey guys, I'm back," and they were like, "What?" I was like, "Give me praise." And then I was like, I'm going to do Among Us again. They were like, Among Us kind of dead. It's kind of dead. I was like, I don't care. We're going to play it because it's fun. They were like, it's not been fun for years. I was like, well, I'm back, dickheads. So as of Monday, I'm going to be doing Among Us lobbies again. Both modded with community and with streamers as well. Huzzah to me, I guess. Kind of dead, he says. I say kind of dead because I'm going to bring it back. I don't care. I like Among Us. I'm not just going to let this be a game for just streamers to play. It's a weird one because it's like it's dead for community games. Only streamers play. The only reason why it gets views now is because of streamers. So it's like there's no community lobbies anymore. It's only streamer v streamer, which is the only reason why they have. Among Us 2 when? Never. I hope never. They brought out Among Us VR and tried to push that as Among Us 2. But then when Among Us was getting massively popular, because don't forget, Among Us 1, so Among Us was out for like 2 years. It was out in 2018. Then it got a popularity spike in 2020 during lockdown. Then they were developing Among Us 2 and they completely scrapped the project because of the amount of popularity it got. So they just scrapped the project completely and went, we're just going to focus full time on Among Us. And then they made a lot of money and went, we don't even need to focus on Among Us 1, it's making money. So they just stopped and just let mod developers make the game. So that's why Among Us did this over time, but they made a lot of money from it. Join in, Arden. Join in with the funds. Among Us became super popular during the pandemic. I loved it. I owe Among Us everything for the reason why my channel did this, because we were like making 1,000 followers a week at that point, like just before I left. And now we're hovering like what, just shy of 5,250 maybe. I think it's like 5,232-ish. 5,231. So somebody did unfollow. That's okay. We've just come back and we're expecting it. This is Valley of Darkness full movie. I don't know what this entails though. Okay, cool. There's helicopters. Sure, I'll bite. I would love it if they voiced this as well. Exactly. We just wanted to secretly kill all of our friends, but, you know, get away with it. And if we got away with it, huzzah. If we didn't get away with it, well, huzzah in 5 minutes. We'll do it again. I reckon it'll be fun. I reckon it'll be fun. I reckon we'll do some good fun community lobbies. Which I am looking forward to. Wait a minute, chat. They forgot my carrot cake. I've only just realized I ordered a carrot cake with it as well. Fam, I need to complain to them. Obviously not like right this second, but fam. I'll order from there tomorrow and just not order it and just leave a note with the order and say, hey, you forgot my carrot cake and my coffee was stupid. I was looking forward to that carrot cake, bro. Damn. I didn't get my cake. Look at this face. It needs cake. Give me your cake, chat. Speaking of which, just move this onto this screen. I don't want to leak cake. How dare you deny your cake? Bro, that's what I'm saying. They're denying me my cake. HeroCraft 5's on the screen right now. Oh, bro. Exile the person that brought you. Bro, honestly, I'm going to find him and kill his family in Minecraft. HeroCraft on the screen right now. Bro, honestly, though. This is what we want. We need to talk to these guys. Is this Plasma? It's Squared Media, but I think it's Plasma Studios. Yeah, there you go. Black Plasma Studios. Oh, they must have changed their name. Caves will remember this. Caves will remember my food next time. Exactly. Sacrifice them to the volcano. I'm gonna move my chair. I'm gonna sit back on my chair, actually. We need to whip Drew. Oh yeah. I reckon we get Drew to make the entire city in Blender. Stop! It's a tarp! Oh, I'm not talking here. Phew. Do it. It's a tarp. Ah, oh, you stupid mongoose. Oh, this guy's hot. I'm straight. That's my stomach because I didn't get cake. You know what? This lighting deserves this kind of ambiance. No, don't clip it. I'll clip it myself. I'll beat it to it. It's not a trap, it's a top. Pick up the diamond first, at least, bro. Saved by Batman. Well, hello there, Stray. I know who this is. That's Dominic Toretto. Family. Excuse you. The bats need a use in this game other than just being annoying. Uh-huh. I think realistically, this is the one time that we should have TikTok Live going. They didn't pick... No, Arthur, they didn't. They just didn't pick the diamond up. Why? 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 Oh my god. It's a one singular diamond. Not Bayesian Canadian. And Fake Shack. Piss off, bat. Can you not see I'm admiring this trap chest in front of me? The bat ended up like his parents. Dead in an alleyway somewhere. No, Batty! It's the Bayesian Canadian chat.
Fatality.
Nice. The frick were you gonna do with a pickaxe, bro? Oh, they're exactly, bro. Bayesian Canadian. I love you, bro. We played Minecraft many a time. You're a donut, though. They're trying to steal that loot and killing the bat. Batty boy. Why is he smiling? I'd be freaking the f out, bro.
Fatality.
Batty boy. May you rest in peace.
May the bat rest in peace. You will be missed. Chat, what do we name him? Jeffrey. Jeffrey the Bat. He was a batty boy.
They took the knee. He lies. Bruno! Oh, it's Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno anymore. Why? He died. May God... Why? You've got to ruin the moment, ASOS.
Today, every business
Five
needs
it,
an
though.
online store. Unless this is what your business looks like.
Shut up. We need the vibe. There we go. This lies for the rhythm and vibe. Keep that in mind when I'm sat on my side. I bet you could do a convincing Duke Nukem. Oh, I loved Duke Nukem. Very stupid fun fact, chat. When I was in high school, I wanted to try make a business. I wanted to make a company for my games designing studio because I used to work in games development. For those who don't know, the ones that do know, blah, 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 blah. I know. The ones who don't know, I used to work at Sony Entertainment as project manager, but I wanted to own my own gaming studio. And I didn't want people to know my real name. So I thought, oh, it's easy because I do like touring musician. I also do games development with Sony. I don't want people to like kind of use that name to give me popularity. So I wanted to make a fake name. Little did I know, it was fraud. I was committing fraud. So before I legally registered the company, my teacher, my mentor at the time, was like, "You can't do this. It's illegal." And I was going to make my name Duke Verbeck, which was a play on Duke Nukem, and that's my study with Duke Nukem. I used to love Duke Nukem. He was such a badass. Oh my god, chat! Does anyone remember this? Do you reckon I can remember it? Can I have your attention, please? Sin. Hey, did you hear the news? And trust the DHD is finally flowing, nose grooves with the information you need. This is taking your feelings, take it or leave it. First of all, I'm this scene popping up, killing beans, acting like it weren't me. Did you see me vent?
No.
Why you trying to accuse me? You don't see what I see. Yo, this scene on screen. Oh, we're gonna do it. I haven't said. Wait, chat. I haven't said. Wait, no. Let me pause it. Let's call him Ethan. Dude, it's Among Us rap. Where did it go? Oh, what did I save it as? Yeah. Dude. Does anyone remember? Do you not remember it? I did it off the top of my head. Is it under freestyle? I saved it on my PC. Somebody clipped it. Oh, how did it go? Wait, chat, let's do it again. It's such a nostalgia. May I have your attention, please? Sin. Hey, did you hear the news? And trust the DHD is finally throwing those grooves with the information we need. Is to take it and leave it. To take it and leave it. First of all, I'm the king of this scene. Popping off, killing beans, acting like it weren't me. Did you see me vent?
No.
Why you trying to accuse me? You're voting out a crew. Why don't you see what I see? You're voting out a crew. Why don't you see how I see? Oh no! This bit. Go here. Did you hear the news and trust the DHD? It's finally throwing those grooves with the information you need. Is to take it or leave it. You take it or leave it. First of all, I'm the king of this scene. Popping off and killing the beans and acting like it weren't me. Did you see me vent? No. Why you trying to accuse me? You voting out a crew. You don't see it, oh, I see. Oh, I miss it. I miss it so much. This is why we need to do Among Us again. Like the freestyle rap that we did.
You better call a meeting. I'm the imposter, baby.
There was a second verse. Man, I don't care anymore. Oh, it just makes me. It just took me back, chat. I'll have to find it. I'll have to do another take of it for everyone. Anyway, enough of the free. Oh, chat. If somebody can find that for me, by the way, I love you forever. Send it into the Discord if you can find it. Right, let's get back into it. This scene looks like it's going to be a spicy scene, and this is what HeroCraft is looking at. The scene. I'm surprised at how much this is giving off. Here, like this looks like it looks like a screenshot from HeroCraft. It looks like it's in-game footage. With the wavy leaves, with the character, with the emotes, everything's in there. We could do this, Zane. Take notes. We should watch Shaun of the Dead in Discord chat. Together, as a family. Whoa, okay. Now there's Duke Nukem. Why has he got a gun? He's getting his car out. Oh, Bed Wars. That's what the sign said. Caves? No. No caves. Come on, fire your gun. Do it. You won't. Pussy. Okay. What? Woman power. Okay, I love this. This is insane. This is not Minecraft. This is my wet dreams. Okay, so how about full text? Yes, full text cave. Cavern of Souls, but it's just full text. And it's in italics.
Hello.
Has it? Apparently. Go on, go grab it. Just take it away, I guess. About that one. No. Cavern of Souls. I have 3 of them. I sold 2 though. But I did have 3 of them at one. I was gonna have a full playset. I was gonna make a standard deck with them in it. Oh no. Oh, that's so hot. Did he just shoot over? He just shot over his friend's dead body. She's not even dead. The barrel burn. Yeah, that's how we do. Oh lord, that's a broken rib. And hunger. Mutant husk. Oh bro, mutant husk. He should be in HeroCraft. Zine, mutant husks. We have that animation, by the way, chat. He's on, bro is playing on Minecraft 1.25. I got the alt art one from Caverns of Ixalan pre-release. I got a mana crypt from Ixalan in foil. Spicy card. I spent too much money on Ixalan. Ask Adam. He'll agree with you. Probably. I don't know. I bought a freaking Eldrazi fat pack. I can't say anything. Bro. Oh, bro, I know. And then I sold it the cheapest in the UK. I was just like, no, I'll sell it. And sold it for like £90. I had 2. It was fine. Isn't that at least... No. So there's different versions of it. I had the foil alt version, which was like the cheapest version. So I sold it for 90 instead of 150. I just couldn't be bothered holding on to it. I have my binder behind me as well. Did he just... I'm confused. Are they just walking over going, here, take my diamonds, and then you go, we do it for the smiles. See? We do this to make you guys happy. That villager on the top shelf, over this guy right here, he's sitting there going, thank you for not taking my stuff. Is this Blockbench? Oh no, sorry. Whoa, what is this? Is this how people make all these new shitty indie games? See the power of the caves. No. No. Is that just a bad notch skin? Oh, that's G develop. Oh, they're giving him a command block. Run! Is he eating the flesh off of a skeleton? Potato tech. Oh wait, it's a Resident Evil reference. Fetch me their souls. It's a hellhound. How did his gun fire from his belt, by the way? Wake the f up, boy. Come on. It was just a hellhound. Michael! Do it. Pull it. Oh, he stuck a knife in his... Okay, fair. Yep. Goodbye, Bruno. So it turns out he works for Israfel. Not Israfel. Wow. Okay. He works for Herobrine. Hello there. Goodbye there. Ha! Sit down, boy. Are you Herobrine? Are they Herobrine? I actually missed that bit, so I don't actually know what happened. Did they just lose the girl? I was replying to a message. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to go. I need to watch it, I guess. Oh, okay. Why was the one time that I don't look? Okay, here we go. Focus in. Okay. Worst React streamer ever. I know, I was replying to an important DM. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't watch that the first time because I'd have dead ass just teared up. I've watched one episode of this and I'm already hooked with them. I need to think happy thoughts because I've turned into a proper pussy lately. I'll start crying over a Minecraft story. Then I'll be the best reaction streamer ever. We should get people to voice these characters. Michael! I have been stargazing. Zine, I know, right? Probably Drago, especially for Dawncraft. It's annoying how it doesn't load. We're done with Minecraft server for tonight. Not Minecraft. We're watching Minecraft now. Minecraft is cool to watch. I used to go stargazing and I caught 2 meteor showers within like back-to-back day to day. Oh, I was in Portugal at the time. No, I was in Africa at the time. It was really cool. Oh no. Where'd it go? I think Minecraft is the peak of gaming. Like, it's just proof that it doesn't have to be AAA for it to be gorgeous. We need to get animations for hero. We need to get like a HeroCraft animated series. Damn girl, what's your name? You got 2 colored eyes. Get in the mob block. Bruno's alive! How? Ma'am. Yeah, Minecraft is out, but that's what I mean. It's like the communities came together to make it look good. Like, in fact, the community is proof. Whoa! Hello? What's your name? Excuse... Huh? Excuse me. Get stabbed, right? Ah, I've been stabbed. Take my coffee cup, bitch. Take a knife and another knife and continue to fight. Commander bought the back left. He's back though. Are they gonna bring him? Oh wait, are they gonna take him and bring him back to life as well? Backflip. Okay, front flip. I like this bow. It's a gun? It should have been arrows. Make it more Minecraft rather than an actual AK-47 on your wrist. Ah. Michael! My name's not Michael. Whatever. Good morning. Be careful, your torso was nearly ripped in half, my dude. This is actually sick. Wow, he killed him because of the color of his Minecraft skin. You hate to see it. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I love this episode. Hold on. Did he just put the fire out in the world? He did. He just put all the fire out by just slamming the floor. But when I smash the floor, it's rude. Ha! They leaked the mace 4 years ago. Oh. Mace is so OP, bro. What is... Put it in your gun. Put it in your gun. No, wait, please. I have a confession to make. Samantha, come out. I called it. I fucking called it, bro. Now I'm gonna make this easy for you. You give me the block, and in exchange, you'll get all of this back. I took everything from you, but I can give it all back for the command block. No! I'm live commentating this. Samantha, you dirty bitch. Sit on the floor. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm a reaction streamer. Haha. I'm for it. F up. Whoa. Thank you. You saved Steve's life. Bruno. No, he's getting back, Bruno. I thought he was just about to get nah. Goodbye, Bruno. What happened to the girl? Is she dead? She's dead. And he's more... He's just sitting at... She died, though. And he was like, nah, but the bat's here, though. He was... My bat is free. We've got Bruno now. The girl's dead, my dude. Look, her friend is like, hello. It's like, nah, but bat in it. Gosh darn it, it's a hack. Rest in soul, our kid. Chat, right, we've got Battle Royale or survival games. I personally want to watch survival games. But what one? What one do you guys want to watch? One's 13 minutes 40, one's 10 minutes and 8. I mean, they're both going to be good anyway. What do you guys want to watch? I'm going to drink some coffee while you guys decide. Survival games? Survival games looks like it'll be fun. It kind of fits into the HeroCraft Hive as well. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh. Also, chat, a quick shout out to the people that have joined into the Discord server today. We have got, well, obviously we've got Arden that's joined in. We also had, which is Iro Ghost, who was Big Oi from TikTok. So welcome into you, dude, as well. And we also had Fact, but you got hacked the same day. So sorry to see you leave. Sorry to see you stay. Yeah, nice to see you guys in. Welcome in. Right, let's do survival games.
Play War Thunder now.
That's War Thunder. I could never get into War Thunder. This is a loud one. This is on 8% volume, chat. 7 years ago. Okay, so before they knew what frickin' EQ was. Me. Oh, wait. Who's excited for me to find ways to break the HeroCraft server? Obviously, that's why we do beta testing. That's why we're going to be inviting a load of people into beta testing. I'll explain properly about the beta program tomorrow during the dev update. I need to fully, like, rash it out with Zine and Drew. But once we've got it all hashed out properly, I'll have it ready for the dev stream tomorrow. And then I'll answer all the questions. And then we can talk about private beta and stuff. Also, we just appreciate this is on 8% volume and it's already peaking. YouTube videos with this studio did not know how to EQ anything 7-8 years ago. And was it again 7 years or 8? 7 years ago. But 24 million views though. Zine, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Fight.
Well, okay, that was fast. That was even faster. Super Turtle. You probably won't crash the server, to be fair. You'll find bugs, but you won't crash it. Why is his face so long, bro? It's nice to watch a video that these guys brought out like 8 years ago. Because, well, 7 years ago even. I keep getting that mixed up. Because you can see the progression that they've done as a studio. Was this the introduction of Samantha? Hello there. Is that a challenge? Yes, 100%. I just doubt you'll be able to crash the server. If we can, fair play. It means that we got things to fix. But I doubt you'll crash it. I think you'll just find a lot of, like, bugs. If anything. I also don't think there's going to be that many bugs that we find. But we'll unleash a load of bugs straight away by watching people actually play the server. Hello there. My name is Caitlin. What server? Arden, tomorrow I am going to do... In fact, I will pause this for a second because this one's an important one. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a dev update stream for... It's, yes, modded, not like heavily modded. It's going to be running... Xena, are we saying what? 6 GB of RAM maximum? Or 8? I think you said 6. But it's a roleplay Minecraft server, completely like a GTA No Pixel kind of vibes of like GTA roleplay, always in character, always doing stuff, doing a job, earning money, and that kind of vibe. There's a dev update stream tomorrow where I'll be talking about 6, maybe 7 now. See, that's fine, but we don't like, we're trying to make it so that like 8 is definitely not where we want to go, because then that's like half of people's RAM for like low-endish, medium-endish PCs. I mean, mine's got 16 gigabytes of RAM in it, but you'd never allocate more than half. But yeah, so we're doing, it's a full medieval fantasy, very much what we've been watching here, except for like without the guns and stuff, like the medieval fantasy vibe. These videos that we've been watching, kind of the same vibe. It's kind of scary how much it, I think Zane's also going to agree, is like, it's strange how much these videos that we've been watching are relating to HeroCraft as a server. Yeah, we should be doing a dev update tomorrow, Arden. So if you are about, I'd say that's the stream you want to watch. Be questions, clips, showing things off on it. Drago, see, exactly. It's not bad. I just don't want to allocate more than half. This is why you're hooked onto them. Oh no, I love Plasma. I love animation. Well, Plasma have always been the goats. Thank you for your hand, miss. And who knows, there'll be some other streamers that you might have watched before who are on there. I must say no. Until tomorrow. Then I will say things. Probably too many things. Probably get shouted at by Zine. It's aight. Oh my god, he was an adventurer too until he took an arrow to the knee. And a sword to the skull. What's the fun little fact? Drago. See, if this was our server, they'd have fell through the trees. Your friend is dead, blonde boy. But where did those arrows come from? You just leave your man to die, I guess. That's actually pretty cool, Jugger. That is a cool little fun fact. Welcome to HeroCraft. This is a very old advert, by the way. I see this every now and again for Valorant. It's such an old advert. They just never got rid of it. What, Captain Sparkle's channel anniversary? Drago, was your birthday 9 days ago? Hello there, Notch. Oh, okay. I think you're mixing up Captain Sparkle's birthday with the day he created his YouTube channel. Charge. Feb 10th his birthday. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Why is Notch and Herobrine working together? It seems very out of law. I mean, Google what happened on your birthday and then and then put the date in it. It'll tell you. Like, I'm older than Google. That's one thing I have to like hold with me for the rest of my life. Oh no. Do 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 do. It all comes down to this, chat. I'm older than YouTube. I mean, there's that. And now Google owns YouTube. Sag. Who'd have known what it'd have been if Google stayed private rather than becoming a subsidiary of Google? It might have died down. Who knows? Did he just throw his bow? Why not just ask to split the arrows with his partner? I have 10 arrows. No, we have 5 each. Why are they doing 360s? This has got to be one of the oldest things. I feel like they're all into this. Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Why is there an ender frame in there? This is definitely one of their first pieces of work. They're trying to add things in just to make it look like that they can do stuff. Instead of making a story, they've made a showcase of animation. God, she looks happy to see that. Whoa! Cut off my fingers. Yeah, I can do backflips, boy. She's got a diamond sword on her skin. Jeff Bezos went to space on July 20th. See? That's something else that happened on your birthday, Drago. Whoa! Survive. Watch. Survive. Bet you'll survive. Did she not survive? I don't think she survived, chat. Here's an interesting fact. I spent a long time trying to find something interesting that happened on that date. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Drago, see if you can find anything, or Arden even. Can I find something that happened on the 9th of January? It's so easy to get banned in a channel. I mean, if you're gonna buy fake views anyway, chat, you'd use something like MediaStar or something. Something that actually, like Deadgy and everyone uses. Don't do it. I don't condone the use of that. But if you're going to, don't use ones that are gonna leak your IP address and stuff. Like the ones that go into your chat. If you ever see stuff like that, just don't even bother. Oh my god, it's the blonde guy. He's... Hello, my friend. Smile at me once more. National Word Nerd Day? Is it? Guess I'm a nerd.
I actually switched from Chrome to Opera GX a while ago just because I was so tired of Chrome being the absurd resource hog that it is. And
Okay, talk to me, Penguin.
It's fully customizable, so you can make it look as nice as you want it to and really just make it fit your...
True, but it's very resource heavy.
You can also log into Spotify and Apple Music so that we can just play...
It's also just very resource heavy.
Switch between different apps and just have them always loaded and ready, so it's paired beautifully just with the browser. When switching to Opera GX, there's
also very resource heavy.
Support all of your settings from whatever browser you're currently using to Opera GX, so that way it's seamless and that way you're already set.
It's resource heavy.
The way that you're used to. Also, Opera GX has something called the GX Corner, which searches the web for deals on games.
Which is very resource heavy.
Available right now, so that we're just constantly staying up to date with what's new and what's coming.
It's also very resource heavy. I use it, but it's very resource heavy. Probably the most resource heavy one I've watched. Okay, I like that this is what, like, the survival game, this is the animation that they made for Hypixel. It was written up here in the text. Me when I use it, it's just very resource heavy. I like it though. One of the first productions though, really cool. Notch and Herobrine together was literally Thanos with all the Infinity Stones. That's what I'm saying. What's the newest comments on there? Also, the iPhone was revealed on my birthday. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. New name? Yes, Squared Media. Let's see what one of... You know what? I want to see. What's the... Let's see. Is there anything that's like really, really... Most popular? In fact, what's the oldest? Is it... No, not that. Is it one of their first? It is... Okay, yeah, look, it was. It was one of their first ever. Popular, let's go. Opera GX has... And all 12 gigabytes that it takes up, looking pretty, okay? Nuh-uh. It's just use the limiter. When you use the limiter though, it stops videos from loading properly. So watch, if I go up into my limiter, I can choose everything that's going on here. And yes, granted, I can hard limit things. Oh, I need to use the one that's below here. So if I hard limit what goes on, it'll start. The first thing it does, it turns off video support. And I have my Twitch running. I have my Twitch backend running. And then I have whatever we're watching on stream. The first thing they do is they get rid of video. That's everything I have. So it just breaks everything. What is this? Animation Life. Oh, we have an hour. We can watch that another time. We can watch the full movie. We could, you know what? We can watch the movie tomorrow, chat. It's an hour-long movie. What do you reckon? Tomorrow after the dev stream, we watch this and we can get a real vibe of what's going on inside of HeroCraft. Because I do feel like this is... I feel like it's going to give us a lot of... I think it's... I reckon it's going to give us a... and a handsome devil of a browser beat. No! Because then... How... It's like, I couldn't even run basic Minecraft with the way that Opera goes on. If I was... Okay, if I was to lurk in all my friends... So here's one thing, Jeff. If I was to lurk in all of my friends' streams the way that I want to, right... So all of these streams are right here. All of the people who I'm friends with and stuff, blah, 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 blah. If I went down to any of these guys and lurked and kept their channels up, I couldn't play a single game. Couldn't do it. Could not do that. Hello, Sin. Oh, you can't see him. Anyway, back to the... Alright, so, okay, chat. Tomorrow, after we do the rundown tomorrow, after we do the dev update, we'll be watching the Animation Life full movie from Squared Media. Okay, which is a 53-minute clip, and what I reckon it'll do, it'll give us a real good vibe of what HeroCraft is, and then we'll carry on from there afterwards. Okay, what else? The Zombie Apocalypse one's also cool, but i.e. for another day, I guess. Also, I have my business partner has my RGB now. He just forgot to bring them today. So fingers crossed tomorrow we'll have our RGB set up. Meaning tomorrow for the dev update stream, we'll have the RGB in the background. I might not be here for the full rundown of the beta, so if you could just tell me the timestamps so when you guys the VOD will also be on YouTube anyway, so even if you do miss it out, I'll tell you where it is and then you can just go back and look at it. We'll also clip it up and make sure to upload it as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want to look at somebody that is loud. And that's an advert. Never mind. I was gonna say, let's see if there's people who, because we want to get down to the whole, you've been live for an hour and 50. Can I just say no automatically and just go no? Do 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 do. Oh, we can try it. Let's see. Is there anyone else that's live today? I want to see who's good for the possible raids. I'll be friends. You know, with your little amount of spare time. Yeah. What did you do with it? How much did you get? Wait, are you cool?
Wait, how would we get back up?
Oh no, I fucked up.
Okay. Wait, we can save that song for a second. Wait. What are you doing, traveler? Can you fit this penis in your mouth? Don't ask me to do things for you. I'm gonna not raid you, darling. I'm sorry. Okay, you very quickly lost. Who are you people? How about... Could do. Boo 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 boo. Somebody who I know is playing Club Penguin on stream. Chat, do you guys want to go watch Club Penguin? I don't know. Do 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 do. Who else can we? Yeah, one of my friends is watching Club Penguin. She's playing Club Penguin on stream. You have another streamer in your tab who's playing Among Us. You know what? I saw that in your Discord. Did you? Yeah, it's my elder. I love my elder. Arden, what's the name? Don't put the link in when send it in. But you know what? I'm game. Let me just check. I'll check them out, and if they're cool, we can go over there. Do 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 do. Ella was playing Tekken today. Is he playing Tekken with Saikuno? He is. Jeez. Let me check him out. I don't normally take raid requests, but you know what? We're all about that sharing the love and shit. You know? Okay. I'm all about raiding the Famale streamers as well. They don't get enough recognition, you know. Let's see. Are you cool? Say hi. Say hi.
Okay.
Talk a little bit. Ellen's like, you know, just
Okay.
that's cool to be fair. God, Ellen really is bumping up. He's moving up. I love him.
I should look at my list and see what I actually need to get done.
I want to say yes, but you don't have like any music. Your keyboard is so jarring.
We'll do this.
It's making my.
And then who just came in here with me?
That was a pure reaction.
Gradient.
I don't know if you guys could see that on screen. I think I just shut down for a second. Well, time for a nap or something. Dragon, you've got to wait, because if we raid, you've got to be here for the raid. You've got to. It's the law. If you're not here for the raid, I just have to kill you on site. You know what? Wait, let's just go into Browse. Let's find a new streamer. Let's look in the Minecraft tab. Tilly, nope. Somebody's paused right now. She looks terrified, and it says, trying to beat the Ender Dragon in modded hardcore chat. Wait, the camera's frozen. The camera's... What a way to... Is it frozen? Or if you just... Are you having a stroke? Is it 2 a.m.? Yeah, I'm from the UK, Arden. It's 2:05 a.m. You know what? It's good clickbait, though. Good clickbait. I did click purely for it. Bunny Bee's live. Fun fact, chat. We raided this. Okay, you know what? That's who that is. We raided this person, right? And they were like, "Oh my god, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid." Because I hadn't been. It was my first stream back or something within 2 years, and I raided them. And they were like, "Oh my god, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?" I was like, "Yeah, we good. We were just chatting. It was just, you know, my return stream and stuff. Blah 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 blah." And then they permabanned me on the highest level after their stream. They were like, "Oh my god, it's nice to see you." Carried on being nice the whole stream, and then after the stream, they just permaban me. I guess we could just say unban and be like, baiting, raid farming. What do you mean, raid farming? Explain, please. Shut the f up, you moron. What, you want me to raid farm you? You've got 11 views, you moron. Check my stream out on twitch.tv/CintrosityHD. I'll show you what a fucking streamer looks like. Raid farming. Shut up. Chat, was that salty? Shut up. You plus me. Nah. What? Who do you think you are, bruv? Raid farming. You wish you were that relevant. Right, let's go back to the browse section. I think I'm just going to start dropping the whole I'm a nice guy act for some people. I love Tilly, by the way, chat. Amazing person. I think I'm just going to not focus on being a nice guy for people that really just don't deserve it. It was well justified. 100%. Like, I'm still going to be a nice guy, but at the same time, what a reason to ban someone. Hiccup. Let's see. What SMPs you got going on there? Bad Boy Halo's live. What we want to do is, chat, we want to make sure that we get people who are on like either the original raid farming. It means like I went in their chat and was like, I'm gonna lurk, gotta go, and then they check me out and find out I'm streaming. It's like, shut up, you moron. You irrelevant person. Raid farming. You've got 11 viewers. It's probably you monthly. I'm gonna step it up one bit. What was the name? Honeybee? Take note, chat. I've been back for what? 3 weeks? I'm not gonna... That's a funny one. You can really see where I stopped streaming. Listen, kid, you're a blip, okay? Raid farming. Oh, I closed it. There we go. How do you stop this thing showing up? Do you know what I mean? Like this little bit. Oh, that's how you do it. Duh. Right, who's there? Enough about that. It did make me laugh though. What a funny thing. I think our goal is we're going to try and find streamers that are playing Minecraft that don't have a server yet so that we can start introducing them to the whole HeroCraft thing when it's out, you know? The Mythical SMP? The Mythical SMP actually ended today. The Mythical SMP is gone now. So they don't have one. All of those content creators, they don't have a server to play on now. It's gone. The Mythical mod pack's out, but the creator SMP is gone. So anyone that's like Mythical SMP, it's not real. Like this person, Libby Tings. What are you doing? Are you cool? That's an advert. Never mind, we'll see that when we go back to her. If you're cool, you'll get the raid. I know what the raid bait was. It's just hit me what the raid bait was. The raid bait is I raided her. And then I got banned afterwards. Anyway. Right, let's see. Are you cool, Libby?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, say less. Chat, she told me to leave, so we have to leave.
Yep.
And then she said, yeah. She doubled down. I'm sorry. SCSMP. Not you. We've already seen you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Casey. How you doing? It's nice to see you, Casey. How is work or school or something?
Especially in BC. There's a lot of gangs here in Utah as well. It's kind of been a big issue.
Oh, we've got gangs over here, but damn.
There was a lot of times where we were driving around and we'd see just nondescript black vans and people.
Nope. Nope. They started. I was like, oh yeah, cool. These guys are not. These guys have got like what 8 views. That's okay. And then all of a sudden, yeah, we were driving around, and then all of a sudden, this big black. Bleh, I got out this too fast. All of a sudden, it was a nondescriptive black.
Double kill. Fatality.
I looked the vibe until she said, yeah. I was like, hey, yo, cool, I guess. Nope. Busy. How are you? I'm doing very good. We've just been watching. We're going to be doing, Casey, if you're around tomorrow, we're doing a big update stream tomorrow, and then we're going to be watching a Minecraft movie on stream. So that'll be kind of cool. But that's what tomorrow is. Today we played some Minecraft, and we watched some Minecraft. I'm closing your stream if you don't deserve that now. You can't. Your friends ruin it. Subby server. Nope. Origin realm. Nope. Do you know how hard it is, chat, to find new people to raid? It's not easy to find new friends on Twitch. Old, retired, and fat. That's not... Fam, you're not old, nor retired, nor fat. Retired means that you don't play. Fat means that you are large, and you are not. So, me and Richie allowed to head to the end? Yeah, go on. You guys can head to the end. Dude. He's playing on the homie server. That's Brood's server. VTubers everywhere. VTubers be there and ever. God, he reminds me of Hiccup, bro. He looks like Hiccup. Whoa, that's weird. Dude. Although this is my recommended Minecraft pages as well. Look, let's go down to viewers, low to high. And then skip the one viewers, because the one viewers literally is just... If you have one viewer in your chat, by the way, chat, it literally just means you not even having Nightbot. If you have 2 viewers, you have yourself and Nightbot. Anything past 2 viewers, you're like, okay, cool, you've got a viewer also. Although good to see it jumps from like 0 viewers and then goes straight up to like 9 and 6 and everything viewers. That's kind of cool. I also do this thing that after if I get raided by somebody, I always go into their stream and check their VOD afterwards to see like what led up to the raid, so I can see if they were snooping about me or not. So if you do that today, by the way, person who I raid, I looked for like 30 minutes to find someone to raid. So if you got the raid, you're a cool bean. You're Mexican. I can't because you don't speak English. You actually look like you'd have been a cool person to raid. I'm sorry. Wait, would we go past? Wait, we're in just chatting, aren't we? I was like, why can't we see us? Condition 4 has been on that list 3 times now. What? Oh, this person? Yeah, you'd recognize the VTubers from anywhere. Bedwar shenanigans. Sure.
And then I got like last week I stopped being sick.
That was a bait.
It for a while.
Let me just check.
So yeah, that's why I haven't been live.
Really thought that was the finale. In a very nice... Oh, no, Bed Wars. No. I just thought that they'd have been a cool vibe. Circle camera's different. But that bait, I was like, whoa. It's hard to find someone to raid these days, chat. Okay, okay, this person was cool. I'm just hoping that they've kind of moved away from... We're back with another ad. This Twitch, please, bro. Move away from the constant adverts, my friending. It really is. Oh, it's hard these days to do it. That's 2 adverts.
You horribly, but it's a depressant, so it's like it makes you mentally worse. It kind of just.
You'd think they'd give us like a pamphlet when they give you shit. Well,
they
don't
drink alcohol.
They are kind of doing RP.
I'm drinking alcohol.
It's
like, okay,
it's a creator server, I think.
They give you a pamphlet here. Oh my god.
Wait, how do I look at myself third person?
F5.
F5.
Thank you.
No, and again, one more time. Come on, don't do.
At chat.
One more. One more. Do F5. She's trying to rotate the.
Ms. Barbara.
Please.
I don't even know what she looks like anymore.
She's trying to rotate the camera around the player model.
Like, hello? Press F5.
Yeah, press F5 again.
There we go.
She is in all her glory. Doesn't she look like?
Yeah, see, she's got it going on. She's oh my god, all she glory.
Barbinator.
How many followers does she have?
Barbatron.
I look like I'm wearing pajamas.
She's very new. You know what? I think she's new to streaming,
Yeah, that's
chat.
why Lapis said you're wearing pajamas day one.
Oh, really? And you guys.
Yeah, look, she's press Alt F4.
It's like, why are you in your pajamas? And you're just like, oh,
She's got no
This was from my mother. We dug it off of her body.
Okay, chat. It looks like she's new to streaming. Okay. All right, Demir. Shadows. Wagwan. Roleplay tag. Oh, wait. Why have we not got roleplay in our tag? Yeah, I know, right? We'll do. It's not right this second. We're gonna chill for a little bit first, but they are the raid today. Okay. I've got that name saved. Somebody just keep that in mind, please. That's Caprixa. Capri-Sun. I was hella tired right now. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, no, bro, you're up to like 5, 6 minimum. Shut up. We will be, yeah, so today's raid is going to be this new, she's a new streamer, okay? You should add the tag caves. I'm going to cave you. Shadows, did you see the new subscriber alert, or did you disappear before you got to see it? Because I know Shaq saw it. I work all the hours. I'm allowed as a student on top of full-time class. Oh, fair. Yes, I understood that bit for a bit. And this week was all about house sitting and dog sitting for someone. I need an apps. You need an apps. You need to lay down. Go put your heads down. Do what Shadows does and sleep all day and get no work done. See, you talk to Shadows and he just disappears straight away. I bet you chat. I bet Shadows hasn't even realized that he's in my suggest. Look at this. I bet Shadows doesn't even know this. I bet Shadows hasn't even checked this out. He's probably not even here anymore. Watch this. See? Oh, hey, Shadows. I put him in my suggested streamers because he's trying his best. I'll put him there. God damn. It's also so that Shadows makes sure he overtakes Fake Shack in the gifted subs board. It's complete bait. To be fair, he's trying. He's got a good schedule going right now. You need a Shad cooked emote, like a Shad. Zine, Casey beat me to it. I was gonna say, there you go. That's the tired emote that you want, Shadows. I guess all take my, yeah, you know what? I'll say it anyway. It'll be funny. Shadows, just steal my emote. I'll send you the file and change the skin color. Who the f gonna care, bro? Just use it as a sleepy emote. But don't make it look too baity, okay? But yeah, I'll just send you that. I stream when I get bored and nothing else to do, so basically every day. I mean, okay, a very, 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 this is a very important thing for people who want to, for people that want to do streaming right as a career choice. I want you to understand that there is a ranking system that I used to follow, and I used to also have this little thing called the division of streamer. There is somebody that streams on Twitch and a Twitch streamer, right? There's two things. Are you a streamer or are you somebody that just streams on Twitch? Like what you said, Draggy. You said, I stream when I get bored and I've nothing else to do. So it's like, you somebody that streams on Twitch. Shados is molding between the next one. He's going from somebody that streams on Twitch towards being a Twitch streamer because he wants to make it into a career choice. So, good on Shados. What up, brother? Great team. Great players. I can't believe I just did that on stream. Right. Shados, tomorrow, don't forget, is going to be the big stream, okay? The big stream tomorrow that you want to go and look at. It is the dev update for HeroCraft. Hydrate. Do the 750. Drago, do the 750 hydrate. You've got to do the better one. But need to get a better schedule? Yes. That's what I want to do, but want to get a schedule. Look, I'm going to try and do some master classes for streaming for people where I give out hints, tips, like how to be better. Drink some water. I have coffee. This one.
Drink water. Become moist.
Gonna need sneak peeks. I think one pack is finalized. Ooh. What did you do with the backpacks? I'll do 2 hydrates, considering you guys did that. Ooh, drinking water with coffee in it and milk. My guys can go right to hell. So, okay. So, is there a fix to that then? Oh, you know what? It's stuff that we'll talk about in private when I finish. Okay? But don't forget, chat, a big important one is tomorrow, which is Friday at 9 PM BST, which, again, we will still have... we will have the localized time zone inside my Discord server. I will ask everybody and I'll give you guys the localized. Tomorrow is the dev update for HeroCraft. We'll be discussing, we'll be showcasing 2 locations, which I will say what they are. It is going to be the docks and it's the prison. So you guys get to see 2 of the locations of many, many places within the city. Who knows? I might even do a very quick 360 so you guys can go, whoa. Or I might not. I might get shouted at for that one. So, showcasing 2 locations. It's going to be the docks and the prison. We're going to go over some dev updates, what the server is going to look like. We're going to go over some of the rules of the server. So there are 2 very distinctive points I need to make now before we make them as well. There is 2 different sides to... Thank you, Zine. 2 different things, chat, just to note. There are server rules and there are server laws, okay? City laws, server rules. Break the rules, you get banned and kicked. That's it. Don't break the rules or you get banned. Break the laws, get away with it. If you can get away with it, good for you. If you get caught, go to prison. Serve your time. So, yeah, Shadows, you do it, bro. Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT 3 is free. You know? It's aight. It's aight. But, so yeah, so we'll be going over the rules. Some of the, like, the common laws that we're going to make so that you can't break any server rules or laws. We'll go over to it. Oh, exactly. You're such a moron, bro. I love you, but you're such a moron. You are so stupid. I love you, but you are so dumb sometimes. Yeah, ChatGPT does everything for you. Character development and everything. It even gives you your name, your origin story if you wanted to. Some rules, some showcase areas, some little features. Who knows? Run over the job system. That'll be cool. Also, if it's something you guys want me to do as well, I'll start doing maybe a weekly or a bi-weekly how to stream a guide on Discord. So again, if you're not in the Discord server, join the Discord. There's the link. Boom, it's inside the chat. Join the Discord as well. Sounds cool, but surname is what you're stuck with. I mean, again, don't forget, go down the Elven route. Daybreaker sounds like a sword. There is a sword or a hammer in one of the mod packs called Daybreaker, so maybe not do that one, otherwise you'll be naming yourself after a literal blade. Shados Silpha. I'm saying shard. Look, this is how I'm saying to do it, right? I'm saying like do... something on the lines of... Look, there's your name. There's your name, Shados. Your name is Shados. Shados. It's an elven spelling. You could be an elf. Play with it. So you don't need a surname. Your name is Shados. Shados. Yeah, I know. My grandfather was an author. He wrote fantasy books. He made characters. He wrote a book called The One Tree. It's very freaking good. I haven't finished reading it, though. Don't ask him to make another one now. He'll literally kill you. He's also dead, so he can't write another one. See? That's probably what I'm thinking of, Drago. But yeah, see, there you go. There's your name. Your name is Shados. We can also talk tomorrow about name creation. We can help people out with how to start getting with their RP. You know, just a lot to talk about. Tomorrow's going to be good. And then after that, we're going to be watching the full Minecraft movie of Plasma Studios as well, which will be really sick because that's like an hour long and it'll also give you an insight of what it's going to be like on HeroCraft. Okay? So chat, I think with that, other than that, next week we're going to start doing Among Us with community. So if you are available and you want to play Among Us with us, join into Discord server again. Download the mods that I provide in there and we play modded Among Us together. It'll be kind of cool, kind of sick. Community Among Us coming back. I'm sure to watch the VOD tomorrow. Exactly, do that. Community Among Us coming back next week. Tomorrow, HeroCraft dev stream and movie of Minecraft. Next week, hopefully going to be doing beta testing. Maybe even doing a stream on the server if it's ready enough. Who knows? But the public beta version of the server should be live by next week. Fingers crossed. Who knows? Mythical SMPs now died out, so no creator has a server to go to. Let's make this the place that the creators go to. Let's make it cool. Let's make it big. HeroCraft, the story for all. Be the hero of your own story. It's going to be a vibe. And with that one, chat, I think it's now time we go over and we say to Caprixa, we go over and we say good day, okay? So we're going to go over and we're going to go Syntrosity HD Raid. Ready? Let's go Syntrosity HD Raid. And then let's get an emote chat. What do you guys want the emote to be for today? Let's get the charge, okay? This is it. That's what it's going to be. Sin Raid, don't do that. Shadows, you've got emotes. Do that. See that, chat? Put that in there. That's the raid message. Go over. Let's go over to Caprica. Say hello. Give her all the love, all of the support. Be a nice person. Be a nice person, you know. She's cool. She's playing role-playing Minecraft, just like we're going to be doing. So go say hello. I will see you all same place and same time tomorrow. Same time, same place, 9 p.m. BST for more BS and T. Chat, I've been Syntrosity HD. That's SYNTROCITY HD is me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, chat, relax, grab yourself a drink, enjoy your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later, everyone. Got it all day how.